All right, YouTube should be live. If someone can just double check that my YouTube is live real quick, that'd be good. Hello, kitty. Why are you? When did you get here? All right, Levi. All right, come here. Okay. Well, my game is lagging right now. What is going on? Okay. Screw. Why does my game feel like it's lagging? What is happening? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I have no clue. All right. So many pets. Yeah, dude, it's kind of funny to see them all stacked up like that, man. There's a lot of them. Yeah, we'll see. YouTube is live, but seems delayed. What does that mean? Well, Twitch has, like, 0 delay, by the way. Like, it literally is less than a second. YouTube is a couple seconds delayed. It always is. That's just how YouTube is. So, I don't know. It shouldn't be that big of a difference, I feel. All right, let's go over here. Spotify. Yeah, that's actually one of the best things about Twitch is that, like, straight up, like, just goaded with the delay. The video and audio seems off. It looks correct to me. Input looks correct. I don't know. Seems fine. I don't think so, bro. Maybe your eyes are delayed. You know? Maybe. Okay, chat, let me just recap what we did yesterday, all right? Just so you guys can, like, kind of get where we're at right now. But we did finish Tier 2 yesterday entirely. We kind of had to, unfortunately, but we did do... I was making fun of y'all being like, I don't have to finish it if I don't have to finish it. And then I was trying to do Tier 4, and I basically had to finish it, so... F, I guess. We wanted to make this euphonium, and the euphonium required... what was it? Okay, maybe it was a liquid dark. We had to make something that required the upgrade to the world engine that came from Tier 2, from the echoing deep shelf and the deep shelves. Like, we needed to do that, essentially. Right? And we did that. We got it done. We haven't finished it entirely, but this is Apotheosis enchanting, and it's very OP if we would level it all the way up. Like, all the way. But we don't need to do that. So we're just not going to do that right now, right? If we do need to do that, if we're looking for some crazy enchants or whatever, we can. But it's a little bit of a progression grind that I don't want to do. Now, I would like to use this mod in a different mod pack. This mod pack is not so much focused on making you do every mod all the way through, right? And this is definitely, I think, one of those we don't need to do all the way through. Now, if we ever played, like, ATM 10 or something like that... we would very much benefit from doing Apotheosis all the way up, because it is insanely OP, I feel. Insanely OP. Sparky, hello. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I do have a cube for you. I'm going to keep the debt at 0. All right. Puda, hello, my man. Welcome back as well, my dude. All right. Let's ruin this morning with a cube. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is getting a little out of hand over here, I feel. I do have night vision on, by the way. All right, how bad can it be, right? What the fuck is that?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
What? You didn't see anything. What? What the fuck was that? Was it a fake diamond? I saw something in front of me, but it was like a fucking flash, man. It's fair I didn't see anything, bro. I never see anything. Do you guys think that, like, if you had streamers take, like a vision test, we would find out that, like, 90% of us are, like, visually impaired? Maybe my magnet was trying to suck it up, yeah. Probably. Lab-grown diamonds. Oh, man, back in the day, I remember doing that. Shit was awesome. By the way, I mentioned yesterday, but I had this cool theory, or cool idea. Right? Possibly. I think, once we're done with this mod pack, if we want to do something else before going back to Greg Tech, I was thinking maybe we go back and revisit old school, original Tekkit. Like... I'm talking like the original Tekkit. I know there's a mod pack for like that version of Minecraft. I was thinking maybe we go back and revisit it for the nostalgia's sake. I don't know how long of a mod pack it is, but it's... I doubt it's short, but... We'll cross that bridge when we get there, but it's an idea we had yesterday, which was... it did intrigue my brain a bit. I got some dopamine from the idea. A little bit. Yeah, it's got industrial craft, build craft, all that kind of stuff. Remember? Yeah, like the old, you know, the build craft quarry? Stuff like that, essentially. I don't know. Fox says, hello, my man. Thanks for the sub. Ahos, welcome back, my man. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Don't forget your prime chat. Cataclysm, welcome back. Wazda, welcome back. Ali, welcome back. Got out of a minor surgery now. My cheeks hurt. Paralytic ain't shit for real, for real. I feel like I'm trying to... My friend had a surgery or something as well, where he had, like, part of his face paralyzed. And he was on Discord camera, and he would, like, smile, and, like, his face would become, like, lopsided when he did it. It was so fucking weird. It's funny as fuck. I gotta mess with people, man. Sleeper, what's up, man? Welcome back. I don't know. I always, whenever I had, like, dental surgery, and, like, they would numb up your mouth or whatever, and, like, you just couldn't talk right because half your fucking just mouth wouldn't work. I don't know. Can't remember when that came out. Insane Mod at the time. Which one? Galacticraft? Yeah, but that was back in 2013. Hold on, I'm being distracted. Don't distract me. Let me focus on the plan today, so I can then be distracted after at least we have a plan, right? Gabowski, welcome back, my man. The plan today is Hyperion. This is we haven't technically done Tier 4 yet, and we'd have to get through the Twilight Forest if we wanted to finish Tier 4. We'll put that off till later. We might actually have to do that today. So our goal today is to make this Chronon Resonator. That's what we need to do. We need to locate the Wormright's, like, twin, essentially. There's, like, an echo of this guy. So we need to make this thing. To make it, we have all of the World Engine upgrades that we'll need, but we're going to need Chronoton Glass, Wyvern Cores, Time Crystals, Chronon Batteries, Teleportation Cores, Shield Fire, Source, Fortron, and a bunch of power, right? I don't know which of these is going to be the hardest to do, but I want to say that the Chronoton Glass is basically free. I think it's basically free. The Wyvern Cores, free. Time Crystals, not free. Chronoton Battery, I believe it's basically free as well. And the Teleportation Cores, free, right? The Source, free. Fortron, yeah, Ram, hi. Free. Energy, free. Shield Fire, not free. This is actually one of the few things here that's going to be a bit interesting to do. I'm looking at this now, though. It does look kind of free. Do we just refine lava? Is that all we do? Yeah. Honestly, I think this is free. So basically, free. Not free. So Time Crystals is the thing really holding us back right now. And for this, we're going to need Fortron, Void Flame, Intro Crystals, and Fluxite. We are going to need all these upgrades that we already have, and that makes us 4 Time Crystals, right? We could just do the 4 Time Crystals and then move on, or we could try to make a Time Crystal chicken, but this requires things that we might not have, actually. Time Fluid, meat, feathers. Like, it depends on how many of these crystals we actually have to use. I have no idea, actually. I'm not sure. I think we can avoid this by just, like, not doing it right now. Maybe? I don't know. There's time fluid. Like, we only need 8 of these, which means we only have to do 2 of these recipes, and that's not that bad, I feel. You'll need Awakened Draconium for Tier 9. Yeah, that's true. I think it's in our best interest to make this chicken. Because if we make this chicken, which if we make 2 of them, we can make infinite of these. If we make infinite... wait, we need a Tier 9 seed. Okay, hold on. We would have to make 4 of these chickens to get 4 of these souls. 4 of these souls would get us infinite Tier 9 seeds. Tier 9 seeds plus another chicken would get us infinite time crystals. But if we had 2 chickens, we can make infinite chickens from that, right? And then we could use the Tier 9 seed with other chickens to make the really hard stuff like Awakened Draconium and all, right? There is an Awakened chicken, and that requires Tier 9 souls, stuff like that, right? Again, this might be a waste of time, but I think it might also be a good use of our time as well. So maybe we should do that. Maybe. I think we should do that. I think we should make, 6 of these chickens. Yeah, make 1 chicken, farm it for time crystals, and then make the second chicken. Maybe. I can't make this chicken until I have 4 time crystals. And I can't farm this until I have seeds. Right? So I will need 4 of these to make the seeds. And I can't make this until I have the seed? Okay, well, how do I make the seed? I need a soul from this. I need Awakened Draconium to make the soul. Okay. Unless there's another one of these I can make, which I kind of doubt it. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where we get Awakened Draconium from. Alright, hear me out. I think the loop we just went through, I think kind of proves that I don't really understand where we're going to get the resources to make that chicken right now. So I think what we should do is keep progressing through the story, and I think it'll make more sense. I think we should not make a bunch of chickens right now. I think we just get this done, and we just do 8 time crystals for now. And then when we need more time crystals, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I think. I think that'll be easy enough. So I think this is what we'll lock into. We do need Void Flame Fuel, which I do not believe I have right now. Yeah, the unrefined Void Flame Fuel, we'd need 2 of these, right? Let's see if I can even make that. I don't know. I kind of want to automate this fuel, if we can. But I think if I can put it off, I'm going to put it off, I feel. Because that sounds like more fun for me anyways, so we'll see. Ice King, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Chat, should we just do the sponsor stream today? Should we knock it out and get it done with? I think I might just do that. It's an hour long. It's very simple. I just have to have a channel skin, and we got to play Minecraft, which is what we're going to do anyways for an hour. Let me quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back, and then I think we'll do it. I feel. It should be easy. Yeah, when you say doner kebab pie, do you mean like a pizza pie, or do you mean like a pie, like a meat pie? Because I have never had a doner pizza, but it sounds incredible, man. It sounds super good. Because I love, like, a sausage pizza, like a pepperoni pizza. And doner is amazing. Yeah, doner with sauce and the pie crust. Which sauce? Is it like a... When you say sauce, do you mean like a tomato sauce? Or do you mean like the sauce they would put on like an actual doner? Yeah, they come in pizza form. Yeah, it sounds so good, bro. Like a spicy tomato sauce. Fuck, that sounds so good, man. That sounds so good. I had spiced kangaroo and beetroot for dinner. I had kangaroo when I went to Australia. It was interesting. I had kangaroo, and I also had emu, and I had alligator. They had like a tasting thing for it. Weirdly enough, I think alligator is actually very delicious. Because it tastes like a steak that's a little bit gamey, and it has like a peppery sensation to it, just naturally. Like, you don't even need to pepper the meat. And it honestly, it tastes very good. As long as it's not overcooked, I feel. I would definitely eat alligator again. Emu tasted just like chicken, honestly. There's a lot of birds kind of taste like chicken, I feel. And I don't really remember kangaroo being good at all. I don't remember it being bad, but I think it's because the alligator was way better than I expected. I don't know. They have it at the state fair where I get it every year. Dude, what, the alligator? That sounds like something from like the southern states or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Alligator sausage is amazing. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Am I correct with my memory though that it tastes a little peppery, like that little gaminess to it? It's fucking good, man. It's really good. Nody, what's up, my man? I'm in the northern states, brother. Oh, here we go. Fucking is MN Minnesota or Montana? I always forget. If it's Minnesota, there's always the fucking Minnesotan people in chat. Minnesotan. I don't know what it is. Minnesotans are like, I don't know what it is, but like they'll be like Minnesota mentioned, and then all my chats from Minnesota apparently. Like there's like 50 people that live there. They all watch me. I don't know. It's weird. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you very soon. Every time, I know. All right. To be fair, I've never known anywhere from Minnesotan. I've never known any Minnesotans. I don't know, bro. Oh, okay. I used to live there, and I do not miss it. Uh-oh. Surely there are 53 people living there now. They have a football team. Maybe 54 even. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Oh my god. All right, I got some water, chat. Let's fucking get some work done, I feel. Let's do some work here. All right. La 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 la. Yeah, North Dakota. Also about 50 people that live there. All right. Oh. Man. One day I'll go back in for a massage and it will be life-changing again. Oh. All right. All right. I need to lock in. Am I ready for this? I guess we should just automate. Do we need to automate all these things? No, because we have to make one of these things, right? We needed to combine the Dakotas already. Yeah, but that would like fuck things up, wouldn't it? With like the amount of states. Maybe we can tack on like a random state. Like the state of despair. Just like it's not a real state, but it's like, you know, it's like ethereal. Like it's always there. Who knows? So we currently live in anyways, right? Make DC a state. That's an interesting idea. All right. Chat, I'm going to quickly start the sponsored thingy. And I believe the channel should just transform. Basically. I think it should like it's the same thing that happened before. So let me know what happens. I'm going to hit start and we'll see what happens here. Let's send it. There we are. There we are. Do you guys see it? Did it change the screen or whatever? I think it should have. There should be like a banner the instant you clicked it. Did you hear my click? Like boom and like yeah. That's really cool actually. I still think this is a really cool concept on Twitch. Like I think it's pretty neat actually. All right. It's super green. Nice. Yeah. We're a green stream today. All right. Dude, Minecraft sponsorship, man. It took me 15 years to get here, but here we are. All right, we are going to actually I'm going to try to make some progress while we're sponsored, all right, to be impressive to the people watching for that reason. All right, we'll actually not just run around in circles and build random stuff, but let's lock in over here. All right. Maybe I should turn myself green. All right. I'll become a plant. Yeah, J-Dog, what's up, my man? All right. Let's get going. I need to make one of everything here. We are trying to make this Chronon Resonator. All right, that's what I would like to try. We got to do Fortron, Shieldfire, Source, Chronoton Glass. I think this is the thing we should start with. So I have to make one of these stars, which means I need to go make this a recipe, I believe, which we should have. I think, again, this Chronoton, you only have one of these ever, and you need to combine it. Combined it, I can speak, with this. And it should be good. Yeah, I already got the drops for this yesterday. Yeah, you should have, if you've been watching, you should get... What are the drops, actually? Is it the bunny shoes right now? Or something? I need to put this in right there. And now, if I want to do this... Yeah, they are sponsoring thousands of streamers today. Yes. Yes, I heard. It's like a Twitch-wide sponsorship that's going out right now. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Oh, there it is. I was like, why isn't it working? So now with that, I should be able to make Chronoton Glass, which comes from this recipe. I'm out of blank patterns. I like to hope that I give people a little bit of a different perspective on Minecraft, because a lot of people play vanilla Minecraft or they speedrun a lot, and a lot of Twitch is speedrunning Minecraft. And it's not like I don't like speedrunning Minecraft. It's just so RNG heavy that I don't like the idea of like having to re-roll seeds and stuff. And I don't know, man. I don't think I'll ever stop playing like modded Minecraft. It's just so good. I'm sure I'll go back and do like a vanilla server from time to time, but it's definitely a different vibe, I feel. Mod packs have more depth. It depends on what you're looking for, man. Not everyone wants that depth. Like, some people enjoy the repetition, if that makes sense. We gotta make reinforced glass viewer. What? Is that what it's called? It is, okay. So that's gotta be made. And then we gotta make aluminum ingot and obsidian. That's easy enough. So I'm gonna put this over here, I think. And then this has to go in here. I'm putting, like, patterns for how we autocraft stuff in specific spots. And what it basically is doing is instead of me running over here to put this in here for this ME pattern, right, I can look at this system here, figure out where it's at, right? I'm scrolling. It's right here, this one. I can put it there. And then that way, it's the same thing as me just running over there and putting it in there, which is nice. So we will see. And then now, if I want to make chronotin glass, right, like 10 of these, it'll make 64, but I can just kind of wait for it, and it should work, I think. It should work. Let's find out. Maybe. Yeah. Mod packs seem to be like an optimization puzzle. Well, to me, it's like a logistics puzzle. When I play these tech packs, that's kind of what it feels like. I might need to go double check this is working correctly. It might also just take a second to work. I have no idea. Let me go to the world engine real quick and see what's going on. Oh, no, it's working. Yeah, it's definitely working. It's just taking a long time. And there it is. This is the world engine. If you guys are kind of like new to tuning into the series, this is like a monument kind of deal. And in this mod pack, we're trapped in the ground. We need to upgrade this world engine to be able to like... I'm going to be honest, I forget the lore. We got to do something with it though. It's like saves the world or whatever. So, we're going to deal with this basically. All right. Let's go back to base real fast. Home. Where's my house? Say hello to the fam. There's the fam. There's the loudest motherfucker ever, by the way. Look at this dude. He screams all the time. No, we'll do the vault later, brother. We're gonna play Minecraft for a bit. I'm not in a rush. The vault's not going nowhere. All right. Let's see. We have that. Now we have to make wyvern cores, which I think I've already done. Now you guys can talk about how despair that your vault is. I am totally okay to hear that, because that'll bring me a little bit of joy. But then I'll get a little piece of you'll get revenge at least when I open mine. Right. I'm afraid to open mine. Yeah, I don't understand, but I feel like some people just straight up have worse luck than others when it comes to their vaults. Okay, I'm making these wyvern cores now. All right. Make 32 of these real fast. That'll be nice. Yeah. It's not as bad as my one friend that got like all weapons and cloaks the first week, and they didn't need that, so they had to take a socket or something. That's what they said, and that sounded pretty rough. Okay, chronotin batteries. This seems easy enough. Time steel. What the heck is time steel? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very easy to make. There is a battery. Okay, what is time steel? Energized steel? Okay, this seems doable. Okay. I got to put that in the world engine. And then, how do you make energized steel? Okay, this seems doable as well. Can I make this as, like, this? And then, can I make recipes for this? Yes. Good. Okay, few different places these things have to go. Boom, boom. And then, this takes the... That takes that. Okay. Then I got to go over here. All right. And then we got to go to the charger. So here's the thing we're using for charging. Where is the... Oh, it's the import bus. Gotcha. Okay. And then, yeah, this is going to go here. Produces time steel from an energized steel. That's got to go into the world engine. All right. Yep, world engine time. Where's the world engine? I think right here. Okay. So now... I should be able to say, hey, I want to make this chronotin battery, right? Can I make one of these? And then, boom, we have all the crafting steps. And it's done, just like that. Chat, we're cooking today. I think we're cooking. We're already done with 1, 2, 3 of these items, and this is already done as well. Shield fire will be interesting. Okay, teleportation core. I need 16 of these. This actually is not that bad to make, right? I think that's something we've already automated, so that's basically done already. Okay. You already had the recipe for energized steel, by the way? Well, that's good. Is that true? Yeah, you're right. Time steel. Okay, I think I'm going to remove this recipe and just keep this in here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because it's going to be more efficient if we do it with the larger blocks because it does it faster. 9 times faster, like literally. So it's better. Yeah, I'm getting a 4-piece for my vault tomorrow. Can't change my mind. I'm manifesting it. I manifested it last week. You should have enough catalyst charges where you just need a single piece now, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Let's make time crystals because this is going to suck to make. All right. If I set this up as a recipe, can y'all teach me how to set up 2 liquids going into my vault here? Because I don't know what I need to do for this. Right, we'll put this in here. That's good. How do I set this up where I have 2 liquids? I don't even need to set it up, right? It will just do it. Right, it'll put 1 liquid in, then the second liquid in, and then it's good. I just have them in the ME system. Okay. Okay. I mean, that seems easy enough. I'm debating if it's worth setting up an automated system to make the void flame fuel now. Because I do know we need quite a few things for, like, the void flame fuel. We have 2 unrefined buckets right now. Again, we could just get this done. Or we could try to automate it. Oh, let me think. Let me think. Do I want to automate this right now? I'm not even sure what I would... Can you, like, formation plane a liquid? Like, is that even doable? Yeah, I like the screen setup. Yeah, do you? Do you? It's almost like I have... It's almost like I have these randomly around here. 21, what? Oh, wait, in-game. Okay, I was like, it's not fucking 9 p.m. Like, what? Yeah. You can do it with JDT placers, breakers, and the detector. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not sure how the liquid is done, though. Yeah, so, like, fluid or liquid placers. Fluid placer? That is a thing. What is the difference between advanced? Oh, I have no idea. Does anyone know the difference between these two, or do I need to just see? Fluidic plenisher. Simply is next to advanced is somewhere nearby. Okay, let's try making this and see what happens. We might need several of these. I like to automate everything anyways, right? We'll see. Yeah. Motonod, thank you, my man, for the 9-month sub. Welcome back, my dude. Let's make 2 of these. I need droppers and ferrocore ingots. Okay. Automate everything, chat. How do you make a ferrocore ingot? Uh-oh. This is the thing I need to automate, I believe. Okay. I need a goo block. I gotta make more than just 1 Shadow Pulse goo block, I think. I think we should make several of these.
Meow.
Iron blocks on goo, yeah. Okay. Goo block. Let's do this here. I am missing void shimmer goo. I'm missing echo shards. Is there a good way to make more echo shards that doesn't require me to... I can buy them, but maybe... Is it possible to buy a Warden model? Because I don't see a Warden model from here. Jacob, what's up, my man? Welcome back 11 months, my dude. Oh, man. I do need more echo shards. I have a lot of money. I could possibly go buy some. It seems expensive. I can do antimatter. What about replica? Is that possible? Lower tier goo on a higher tier and it will convert it. No way. Is that true? Wait, you're telling me if I put this goo down right here, right, and then I grab some more goo, like this goo, I can just do boom, 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 and then I can feed this like an ender pearl, and it will convert it? No way. Yo. That's actually huge. That's actually massive. Okay. That is some elite tech, actually, I did not know about. Maybe we want to make some more goo then. Like maybe some more of these. I do want a few more of these, I think, because I want to set up individual stations for this, I believe, just because it would be easier to have each of them on their own. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at it. It goes through the process of converting all of them. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Sounds good. Now we have 10 of these. Let's go see if we can do this, I guess. Yeah, Kosit, thanks for gifting a sub, my man. Welcome. All right. I've been meaning to set this system up for a while, but I've been putting it off because it's a bit of a weird recipe to make. I'm going to be honest with you. It definitely feels a bit weird. We need to make... Oh, this dropper needs to go into a system. We need to make a system that will output a block and then break the block. And I think what we want to use is a formation core or a formation plane and a destruction plane. We might need the advanced one. I'm not entirely sure. But we need to place a block and then destroy another block. So place iron, destroy a crystal or something like that. So is there a... What is it, an active formation plane? Like, what is that? It can place blocks or drop items actively. You don't need to set up a subnet for it to work. It works like an ME export bus, but place blocks instead of outputting it into a chest. Okay. Okay, I think we should use that one then. Bless you, thank you. Crystal Assembler. Crystal Assembler? Do I have one of these? Let's see here. You need to automate it? I think you will need a subnet anyways. I don't know, will I? Crystal Assembler. I think we do have one of these somewhere. Reaction chamber. Crystal Assembler. Here we go. Let me see what I can do here. Okay. I used to make wither farms of these. Yeah, I remember using them for... I think back in the day, you used to use them for Fluix crystals because you'd have to drop like redstone, Certus quartz, and nether quartz and water, and then pick up the Fluix crystals. And I think I used to do it that way. But now we have like automated systems for that stuff, which is actually quite nice. So we'll make this automated, and then I think I need this as well. Okay, I'll make that. And then everything else is automated. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Chat, we are sponsored by Minecraft for this hour, by the way. As you can see, hold on, we got a wolf. Hello, sir. Hello. Welcome to the fam. In case you did not see the whatever you call it, the Minecraft skin on the channel. So I will shout them out, and don't forget to check out Minecraft. All right. Yeah, this little game you might not have heard of, but maybe you did. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Minecraft, check it out. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, it's interesting. The channel skin, I believe, because I don't think I have to have hashtag ad in my title because it usually says that on the campaign settings. This one does not mention that at all. I think it's because there is the visual of the entire skin on the channel is identifying enough, which is interesting, right? I'm curious about it as well. Yeah, change the world name to the zoo. You know, I can put a sign down for the zoo. Yeah, how do you spell menagerie? It's a French word I don't know how to spell. Yeah. Menagerie. Yeah, menagerie. There we go. Menagerie, yeah. Good. You're the most eye-catching channel on my list. Yeah, is it like green right now? I hope it's like the grass texture for Minecraft. All right. Upstairs we go. So I got to make a formation core now. Or this again, I'm probably have to do this twice, but if I want to make an active formation plane, we're going to just new boot goof a bit. I want to see how this works because I have no idea. And then I need a destruction plane as well. And there's probably an active destruction plane. That's not true, actually. What's it called? Oh, it's annihilation, right? Annihilation. Let's pretend I know how to spell that word properly without making a fool of myself. Active annihilation plane. Smart annihilation plane? What is that? Can break blocks or absorb items by its config inventory. You don't need to set up a subnet for it to work. It works like an ME import bus. And what's the active one do? Can place... Oh, wait, that's formation plane. Okay. Yeah, I need this one then. Set up a recipe for this too. I forgot I have a thing over here, by the way. So let's do that. I will need to set up a annihilation plane setting. So I'll make this. The song is spooky, man. Yeah. They were like, don't play copyrighted music during the sponsor stream. But I'm like, Minecraft music's probably okay. Like, it's probably fine. Like, I think they're cool with it. Okay. These two things. Let's just leave a hole right now, man. We're going to go down here a lot. Good and good. And then this has to go over here. Yeah. Rafa, thanks for gifting the sub to Remnus. Underjack, welcome back, my man. Happy Tuesday. Chat, I'm starting to like Tuesday a lot more. I feel like this is a weird change. It's a vibe switch, for sure. Smart because you can use a filter? Yeah. I know, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Good. Alright. Alright, so we have this, and then we need this this other plane here. This smart annihilation plane. Good. We'll wait for it to finish. Okay. Every time I start crafting, I'm like, did I do it wrong? Tuesday is nice after a holiday and a Monday. How many of y'all had the 4-day weekend and you're back in work now? First off, I'm sorry if that's the case. Second off, kind of giga-based, not gonna lie. That's got to be super nice, man. Let's see if I can export bus a ender pearl into this and see what happens. I have no idea. Yeah, it's terrible. Again, I am very jealous of you guys quite often when you guys say that you get like all these holidays and weekends. But at the same time, I almost couldn't imagine what it must feel like to have that many days off and then have to go back to work. Does this work? I don't think it works. I think I need to like have like a block, like a thing that clicks this. You get used to it. That's why it's like Mondays aren't bad for me because like, I don't know, Monday feels like a normal day, right? Just like every other day of the week. It helps a lot that I don't really do a lot in real life. And every day kind of is the same, right? Like I don't like celebrate Fridays because it's like the weekend like y'all do. I don't celebrate Monday or get pissed at Monday because it's Monday like y'all have. It's just kind of the same thing. Oh, I love the moon flyby. It was awesome. Yeah, the Just Dire thing clicker would work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Some sort of like player clicking thing. Is it called clicker? Simple clicker. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Probably good enough. Waffle jealous of us, and we work. We're jealous of Waffle because he creates his own schedule. Yeah, but I mean, like, to each their own, man. I always say the grass is always greener. I'm jealous of y'all's structure. I'm jealous of y'all's, benefits that you get. I think it's one of those things where I think it's kind of healthy to be jealous in a little way of stuff like that. I think it keeps you in check at times. All right. Let's click. Yeah. Getting the advanced one so you can use all sides and feed it and place material remotely. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see how this works, but that sounds like what I'd want to do. Can I just point it? Do I need to reverse this? How do I invert this? How do I point it downwards? Oh, I don't know. Wrench? Yeah. Is there like a direwolf wrench, though? Maybe I can just use the normal wrench mode on this thing. Maybe not. Yeah, click the red squares. What does that mean? The pipe wrench works. Let's see here. Pipe wrench. Are you sure, brother? I'm shift clicking. It does not work. This is a just Dyers thing. Maybe it's different. Okay. Well, maybe we can just do it the old-fashioned way, right? Where we just do that. No? Okay. Maybe not. How about that? Yeah, how about that? Okay. So if I put an ender pearl in here, and there we go. That does indeed work. Okay, let's see how broken this will be, because I have a feeling it's going to be a bit strange. If I constantly output ender pearls into this. Maybe I can do this every, like, 200 ticks or something? I can't type a number into here, sadly. How many ticks are in a second? 20? Is that right? So maybe I want to do this every 20 seconds or something like that. I don't know. Every 20 seconds, I'm making well more than one ender pearl. So it doesn't really matter. And that's right-clicking on a target block and, yeah, downwards. Oh, could I just click that? Whoops, I didn't even know. Do you think that's good enough? I think that's good enough. Okay, so what I want to do now is set this up where I can use a formation plane and an annihilation plane, I guess. So let me put a block here of some sort. Here's a formation plane, and then here is the annihilation plane, right? Like that. So this formation plane, I need to put down, like, iron. Well, do I need to make a recipe here? Like, like, this is an active one. Does that mean it's just going to continuously put iron here? Like, forever? Maybe I can put a redstone card in this. No, just item. Redstone signal on the item level? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I do here. I'm going to make one of these for each item that we're going to be making, basically. So I can put an iron block here, right? And that'll output an iron block. And then this is going to be the... ferrite, I have no, just dire things. This raw ferrocore. So I need one of these for each ore, each coal, and each liquid, I guess. If I want to do that correctly. You can make a recipe by making a subnet and putting it on a pattern provider. Yeah. If I want to do a subnet, that is what I would basically have to do here, isn't it? Let's see what happens if I connect this. So that places the iron block, right? This will convert it. Let's see if the destruction thing works here. I think I'm going to need to extend this to like 1,000. Okay. And then... raw ferrocore ore. Raw ferrocore ore. Ferrocore. Maybe I want that. Yo. Okay. Okay. So, that puts that down. This makes raw ferrocore. Cool. And then what I would like to do is set this up where we have a level emitter, which I need to definitely automate, but let me just make a level emitter. I need a smart level emitter. This one here, threshold emitter. What is that? Oh, that's cool. I don't think I need that right now, but that actually would probably work exactly how I want. All right, let's go set this up for auto crafting real fast. Yeah, I guess it uses the dropped item. That's really cool. So we'll do this. We also need a redstone card. So there's the redstone card. And what this will do, if I put this in here, I should be able to make a redstone card. Let's make like 10 of these. This is going to be a pretty channel-hungry system here, but it will be important to do this. Level emitter. All right, let's make 10 of these. Yeah. I feel like this mod pack is fantastic enough. I feel like this is one of the better mod packs I think I played. I think the pacing and the world design and the mod choice and like the mod integration, how they all kind of come together. I want to say it's one of the better made mod packs out there. Like, it is really, really good. Can I put this on here? I think I can. If I put this here, it'll point at this, right? Then I put a redstone card in here, right? And then on this, I'll do a ferrocore. This raw ore, whoops, sorry, this raw ore here. And I want to have this emit when levels are above a certain amount. So if we are ever above 10 raw ferrocore, I would like to have this active without the signal, right? So if we look at the ferrocore, we're at 28. So this is emitting 28, right? This is on. This is no longer going to output the... Yeah, this will no longer output the item here, right? That is exactly how I want this to work. Now, this means that this is just going too fast. I want to put this to, I think, 1,000. I did play Vintage Story. I think it's good. I definitely feel like Vintage Story is a bit... It's different. I feel like just because you like Minecraft, it doesn't mean you'll like Vintage Story. So yeah, I think that's our setup. We use 3 channels, 1, 2, and 3, right? Which is totally fine. And we'll need 4 of these. We'll need 1 for each resource, and then we can just make them into ingots by smelting them when we need on spot, I feel. Should be easy enough. Do you guys agree? Keep it simple. We can do the same thing for liquids. We can do the same thing for... Well, we might not be able to do liquids here, but same concept at least. Level emitters actually don't cost a channel. That is great to know, actually. And we'll just do the same setup like this.
Meow.
Right?
Meow.
I'll get another one of these goo. I'll do that here. Same thing, basically. I'll have to get another one of these. I'll make 10 of them. And I need ferrocore ingots. Let's program that in right now, because that will actually help us get this to work. Yeah. Axe, what's up, my man? Also, I think I'm going to make that level emitter like 100. But I think 100 will stop. I think that'll be good. So, what am I looking for? The clicker, I think. Ferrocore, that's right. Ferrocore ingot. Let's just smelt 1 into 1. And I'll put it in the smelter, I think. I have like a elite smelting factory that goes really fast. So if I want to make like 20 of these, there you are. All good. So if I want to make the clicker, we can make that 10, 10. Okay. So we don't have raw ferrocore. And we're not like crafting raw ferrocore, right? A loot bee. Oh my god. There he is. Larry. Larry, did you just drop like 2 items then peace out? Peace, bro. Have a good one. Can't you use 4 sides of the goo? Yes. Do I need to, though? No. I think I'm going to make it look nice and simple here. Right? I want to make 100. So, 100 should be good. I think this might not be enough, by the way. 1,000 ticks. I don't think so. I think I want this to click every minute, right? Which is 60 times 20, which is 1,200. Never mind. Maybe a minute's good. Maybe 1,000's good. Is it 50 seconds or so? Do a base tour. There's not much to show off. I did make this factory floor over the course of 4 days, and I think it looks like one of the best factory floors I've ever made. Looks really good. I made the elevator room yesterday, but I need to actually put an elevator in it. It's got all the automation for everything we basically need, right? This is the best room in the factory for sure, or I guess in the base, right? This was my old base, and it's got a giant power core up here, but nothing too special yet. I do want to rebuild this, but I'm kind of doing progress first. After that, we have the computer room. This is where I do all my auto crafting. I'll eventually upgrade it to do like super advanced like matrix auto crafting or something, which is sick. I got some screens over here which show our power system, just basically what's in that core visualized, and we're at 36% so far. Can hold 2 trillion power, so we're 1/3 of the way there. We have our resource generation room using chickens. Again, old base design, right? But this uses chickens. We're currently upgrading some chickens right now. They're working out to make them into super chickens. This is actually looking good.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. This is done. I'll have to take these chickens and put them in the power room, which I'll show you next. This is the nitro reactor room, which we used to have some really good stuff in here. Like, we used to have like a whole oil processing system and like generators, but now we've upgraded to these nitro reactors and we're just using uraninite, right? Which is pretty cool. So this works out really well. This empowers the uranium and stuff as well. So it's looking good. What are the birds? This is the chicken mod from a mod called Roost Ultimate. It is basically a way where you can feed them chicken seeds and they'll basically produce a resource. It's kind of like the liquid cows, and it's kind of like, I guess kind of like sieving, maybe? Like how you generate stuff through sieving. It's basically a way to generate resources in this pack. Like bees? Yeah, a little bit, right? This is just like a whatever room where I have some random stuff around. Little enchanting area, yeah. Besides that, we have like the middle area. This is where we spawned. Right, we have the menagerie with all our pets. Old field we used to use. This is the magic area that I haven't really expanded yet. We just made a small amount of it. And this is the Malum area. We might need to do more magic mods. This whole area will be used for magic mods, and I'll build it out as we go. But this is like an underground like hut kind of thing, which is cool, right? Over here, we've been working on some other stuff. Over here is the mob farm. There's a problem with the mob farm. It should be spawning things. Maybe because when you load in the server, you have to reset it. Yeah. Oh, it took all my levels. 208 levels is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me throw this trash out. Is that right? I think so. Okay. You turned it off? No, I didn't. I definitely didn't. I think it was just laggy a bit like that. Then I have an arena over here. This is where I fight things if I need to fight stuff at like gateways and stuff, which isn't very common, but it does happen. So this is where I do that. Again, I didn't put a lot of effort into making these things like thematic or themed like the same or whatever. So I'm kind of just like freestyling it when we play this pack right now. And then, yeah, that's kind of like the entire base. We have like our old mob farm and stuff, but the base isn't that large right now. Besides that, yeah, there's like the world spawn and the world engine, and that's kind of it. Where's that loot going? Into a trash can and then into the void. Because we actually don't need loot right now at all. Not from those, at least. Yeah, do you remember the mod pack you played a while ago where you had to clear out part of the ocean with sponges? A while ago. Brother, that was 12 years ago. Do not casually say a while ago when you mean 12 years. We are not that old. That was 2014 and 2015. Yes, I remember that. God. Oh, I don't like when people... It's not technically correct. Unless he's like a turtle that lives to like 300 years old. Alright? It's like a Fragrant moment, man. Yeah. Yeah, just the other day. Yeah, I feel like that a lot, man. Okay. We need 10 of these. Let's make 10. Boom. Just last week, right? Yeah. Why, man? Why? I don't want to make you feel bad. No, 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 no. Trust me, man. I do feel bad. What was the name of that mod pack? Oh, God, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. That might have been vanilla. I think that was the vanilla server, right? Yeah, I think that was vanilla, and I don't even remember what version of vanilla it was. Yeah, why aren't the drops working? They should be working, but sometimes it takes a while for your Twitch inventory or whatever to get the drop or whatever. It should be for Bedrock, by the way. The boot, the shoes or whatever. Okay, let's get back to business here. All right, I need these formation planes, and yeah, where are the planes at? I can definitely remember which is my crafting category. So let's get 10 of these, and let's get 10 of these. Okay. No, it was vanilla, man. I remember because, like, why would I clear something out by hand like that if it wasn't vanilla, right? Okay, it's making these slowly, but it's making them. Is there, like, an acceleration card I can put in this thing? Oh, I don't have blocking mode on. I think I broke this. I definitely feel like we need blocking mode on for this for sure, though. Otherwise, it's going to get confused with the recipe that's going here. I mean, I guess it's working, right? That's good. It was the same version that... Yes, whatever version added the ocean monuments, maybe someone can Google that or, like, ask AI. That was the version that that server was on for vanilla. Yeah, I heard about the quantum computer thing. I will have to try it. 1.8. Was it really? It wasn't beta 1.8. I remember that update like it was yesterday. Anyone remember what they added in 1.8 that everyone hated? Surely you guys remember. I feel like everyone remembers. Hunger. Beta 1.8, they added hunger. And it was extremely controversial. 1.7, they added pistons. Okay. This needs to go here, and then I want to try just doing down. No. Okay. Okay. Again, this is every 1,000 ticks. Okay, good. You can hold control and go way faster. Good. Hunger mechanics are never fun in any game, and you can't change my mind. I feel like hunger is what took Minecraft from a building game to a survival game. And I think it's fine in the game's context, and it really isn't that big of a deal. But I do think it did change the game at its core, like, fundamental design, and a lot of people weren't ready for that, right? Because it was never that to begin with, right? It was an adventuring and building game. And I think it's fine. I just feel like it was a decision they needed to make, and they needed to make it like fast, I feel. And I think they did a fine job with that. But they definitely did not need to, what's it called? Delay that any longer. Okay, we need blaze gold. Then we need eclipse alloy. Oh, I guess we only do 3 of these here, don't we? Is there like a fancy one? I don't think so. I guess not. Eclipse Celestigem. Oh, Celestigem, I guess. And then the Void Eclipse. That means this is going to output gold, diamond, and netherite. Oh my god. I do have a lot of netherite, right? So gold block, diamond, and I believe netherite. Do I have a way to automate a block of netherite? I don't even think I need one. Do you need a gap between them? Will the other blocks eat the other block? No, it's got... I don't think it will extend beyond 1 block. I'm pretty sure it won't. I need to put... Yeah, that's fine. Netherite. I can make blocks of netherite. If I make 100, can I just craft that? Yeah, it's good. Good. All right, so this needs a redstone card. This needs a redstone card. And this needs a redstone card. And I want to set this up like this, where it is active without a signal. Okay. And then I want to set up these. Here. Here. and here. All right. And this is going to be looking for, this specifically is looking for the ferrite core. This is going to be looking for the, is it core? Let's see. Just dire things. This is going to be blaze gold. I want 100. And I want to emit it when it's at or above. Is that right? Yes. Okay. This is celestial gem. At or above. And then this will be the raw eclipse ore. At or above. Should be good. All right. So pog, pog, pog. Pog and pog. That should be good. Then we need an export bus as well. So let's get an export bus. I just need a normal export bus, I think. Like we have there. This is quite a few channels, I feel. But, I mean, we have like 32 channels for one of these, so it should be okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, where does it go? This needs to be ender pearls. And this should be easy enough. Still have to attach formation planes. You're totally right. Let's leave it like this, I guess. Yeah, that should be good. Are we getting blaze gold? I feel like we're not. Okay, maybe we're okay then. I'm waiting for this to go off. It shouldn't be that bad. It's like a minute, right? And it should click that. All right. Now, the good news is this is one of the setups completed. I'm pretty sure. So this will make me all like the gems or whatever for this setup. The next thing to do is probably liquids, which is going to be a bit harder to do, I feel. And then technically we should also do like the coals and stuff. Okay, so let's put an ender pearl there. This should convert that. Coal, then liquids. You think we'll need the coals? You really think so? Next tier of goo, you won't need the clickers. You can just import, by the way. There's another tier of goo. What? No, there's not. Isn't this the best goo? Next tier of goo, you won't need the clickers. You can just import. Okay. Maybe I'm not... Oh, there's creative goo. Oh, I can't make that. The gold isn't working? What do you mean? It's because it's already reached this... If that torch is on, it's completed. So it's all good. These we have under 100. Okay. Let's do a gap here, and then do the exact same thing, I feel. So, pog, pog. Right, pog, pog. This would be for the coal, I guess. Right? The good news is, now that we know how this is set up, it should be really fast to set up the next one. Right? There's this, and then we do the same thing over here for this next one. Gap. Like that. And then we got to figure out how to trap in the liquids here. But the liquids here are going to be a problem. That is for sure. I think we got to do one more gap. And then that... Yeah, I think so. I say a gap because I'll need to, like, have the liquid be on this block right here. Loot beat Larry. Hello, Larry. Okay. Wow, Larry is very stingy today, man. Drops off like 2 items, then leaves. Says nothing. It's fine, man. The plan should work. We will test them out, I guess. We will see what happens.
Meow.
Good. Hacks, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. Chat, we got like 12 minutes left in the sponsor stream. Again, pretty awesome sponsor stream, not gonna lie.
Meow.
Let's see here.
Meow.
There's 1,000. Do 1,000 as well. Barrow, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Again, if you don't know about Minecraft, you should check out Minecraft. It's a pretty awesome game. I've dedicated pretty much my entire life to it. It's that good of a game. I'm currently sitting at somewhere around 16,000 hours. At some point, it's going to go above that. And we'll hit 17, but like I'm kind of not... I don't know. I don't grind Minecraft nearly as hard as I used to back in the day. It used to be like, you know, 12 plus hours a day, every day of the year, for years. I don't think there are people on Earth who don't know Minecraft. Well, you know, maybe someone's cat's watching. right? And then, like, when their owner is sleeping, they can sneak out and turn on the Switch 2 and play Minecraft, right? You never know. All right. Maybe. Glorp in training. Yeah. Do you guys play the Java version, or do you play the... this is a little biased, because I think a lot of us play Java, but do you play the Java version, or do you play the Bedrock edition? Because everyone I know that plays this game that are, like, younger, like my nephew and stuff, they all play Bedrock. Like, all of them. But everyone that's older that I know plays Java. I think it's like whatever you're born with. Like, whatever you grow up with, that's the version you play. It's interesting how that works. Okay. We need a formation plane. So smart formation plane, or active. I'm happy we're setting this up. I was a little lazy yesterday and I didn't want to do it, but I know we needed to do it, so we'll be able to make whatever we need here. You're missing your hazard block around the new machines. Oh, I know. I'm just setting them up for now to make sure they work. Bedrock is definitely a younger generation thing, I think. I think so, too. Again, I think it's just whatever you grew up with, for sure. Like, back in my day, we used to make booster carts with, like, mine carts and stuff. Do you guys remember those days? The good old days? I remember you used to put, like, a cart, like, on a hill or whatever. Surely I can show you this real fast. Mine cart. I can spell, I swear. Like, mine cart plus, is it called, like, rail? Yeah. Do you guys remember this? Where you would, put a... Oh, this is going to be nostalgic for some people. You would do this. Maybe one farther. Right? And you'd have a cart right here. And then you'd do another one. And then you would run your track this way. Shoot, I think I gotta do the main track first. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, do you remember these setups? And when you would ride in the cart, it would this would shoot you at max speed. It doesn't work anymore. It used to work. Yeah, back in my day, that used to be the way to like literally it would blast you at like full speed, and it was called a minecart booster. And you could make like awesome, yeah, the epic roller coaster. You guys remember that YouTube video, the roller coaster? That was so good. Yeah, good times. By the way, if you hear some like weird sounds outside, they're doing yard work because it's Tuesday. Man, I'll forever love it. You remember like you used to be able to like loop your Minecraft track like back into itself? It's hard to do. I don't even think you can do it anymore, sadly. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a specific direction you got to go in. Feels like yesterday. It was yesterday, man. Or a while ago, as that one guy in my chat said. Happy Vault Day. What's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Happy Vault Day, baby. I hope it's a good one for you, man. I'll open my vault in like, I don't know, half an hour-ish. We'll see how it is. Okay. Are the vaults even open yet? I know the servers went back up really fast. Okay, back to the smart annihilation planes. Yeah. They are open. Okay, good. Y'all get anything good? Myth belt, nice. I'm hoping for a myth ember wing, I think, would be peak, I feel. Like, literally peak. Alright, so over here, I want to put, like, a slab or something. And I don't really know how I want to do this, but these are going to be liquids. So, I got to figure out how I want to do that. But let's also get the export buses, I guess. Right? And then we'll set up all these planes correctly. If I can. So this will be ender pearls. This would be ender pearls. This would be ender pearls. Right, this would be ender pearls. Good. And then we need to do... How does that work? Yeah, let's just do this. This uses a lot of channels. Not really. I really don't think it uses that many channels. Channels are made to be used by your insanely inefficient crafting system, bro. That's just like how it works, I feel. Benji, thanks for giving a sub to Flipper. Or, Felipe, maybe? I always say his name and I always get questioned about, like, is it, like, how does he want me to pronounce it? I don't know. Grassroots, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. Level emitter. Okay, it's like, it's either Flipper or, like, Felipe or... Maybe it's Felipe R. Who knows? Okay, so let's start with this one, I guess. Also, let's make sure this is connected. And by the way, this is split for a reason. I need to keep the liquids apart. Okay. So this is going to be coal blocks. All right. I want to look at the Just Dire Things coal. Right? This stuff here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Polymorphic catalyst. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so this will be primal coal. This will be blaze ember. This will be void flame coal. And this will be eclipse coal. Cool. To make this... I need block of coal. Who would have guessed? This will do primal coal. I want 100 of these. This is on... Oh, yeah. Redstone card. This is on without signal. Okay, good. Good. This needs to be blaze ember. That is looking for a primal coal block. So I need to make this. Okay. So this is going to output a primal coal block. Right, and this just goes up the chain, doesn't it? Right, and then this is going to make us blaze ember. And I want to do this till I have 100 blaze ember. Okay. I think this needs a crafting card as well. Do you guys agree with me? I need a redstone card to only output without the redstone signal, but I also will need to craft this block. So let's grab a crafting card. I have to go set this up. Hold on. Nero. It's like F1, bro. When is F1 coming back, by the way? Is that sometime soon? Yeah, so we need this. I need a blaze ember block. I need the eclipse block. And then I also need void flame block. I think I need all these. So we can make all those blocks now. And then we need a crafting card. Right, crafting card. That's good. And I gotta make that too. Just like that. Didn't they change the regs? Like, didn't they actually, like, put out, like a change for stuff? I think they did. We'll see. The next race should be Miami, I think. So, I think that's in, like, 2 weeks or something like that. I feel like it's been forever. Yeah, so crafting card. Use stocked items or craft when exporting. Block of coal. That we do not need to craft. This, we do need to craft. This, we will need to craft, and we will need redstone. And then this, we will... need redstone and to craft as well. That and that. Good. Okay. So, we're going to put primal coal out. It's going to make blaze ember, I guess. Then we're going to put blaze ember out. And it's going to make us eclipse coal. Right? And then we're going to... No. It's actually going to be void flame, isn't it? Void flame. Let me just double check. Void flame is made with blaze ember. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be void flame. Oh, I don't know, man. I think it's incredible. There's a video, I think, about the logistics of F1, and it's pretty wild. Yeah. Okay. So void flame coal. Good. And then this needs to make eclipse coal. So to make eclipse coal, I need to put out Void Flame Coal here. This needs to stop when we have enough Eclipse Embers. And this is going to annihilate Eclipse Embers. I think this is good. I think this whole thing's done now. We can hook it up and see what happens, I guess. Right? I think so. Yeah. Hurricane, what's up, man? Thank you for the 2-month sub, my dude. Hack, welcome back as well, man. Good to see you, brother. All right. Chat, here we go. Will it work is the question. Find out. Coal? We got to wait for this to input an ender pearl. That won't be too bad. Yeah. Let's see how many channels we're using here. I think it's quite a few. 10, 20. We're using 28 of 128. We're not at all at risk of using all of our channels. We are good to go. Yeah, this should be good. It only clicks once every minute, though, so we just have to be patient. If we can. It's a cool system. Yeah. 89 months. Oh, my God. It's on the 3rd of May. Okay, so we have a little while left to go. Primal coal. Yeah. Can't you have it click every second? It uses the pearl. It is Masters Week. If I've never watched the Masters, would I enjoy watching it this week? I do love golf. I just don't know how, like, easy it is to follow. I hear it's, like, one of the best golf tournaments ever. Like, Augusta is just beautiful. Yeah. What channel is it on? I'll have to check it out. That sounds fun. I'm from Augusta. Dude, I hear it's terrible if you live there. Like, C used to live in Savannah, which is close to Augusta, I believe, and he was saying that, like, this, even, like, all of Georgia gets kind of busy. Okay. So, I think this is working. We're good to go. Yeah, just dire things. Oh, I can't even spell. Just dire things. All right. Chat, is the channel skin still live? The timer ran out. I don't know if that means it's going to still be live or not. So, yeah, we have Eclipse Ember, Void Flame Ember, Blaze Ember, and Primal Coal. Perfect. This is working really well. Still shows for you? Still green? Okay. Let me just double check if I need to do anything. I don't really know. Yeah, I refreshed it, and it's gone now. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. That was a sponsor stream for Minecraft. If you guys, again, check out Minecraft. It's a cool game. I love this game. It's very good. That was possibly the simplest and easiest sponsorship I have ever had to do. W. Yeah, that's a big W. Apparently, it's not directly from Minecraft. From what people were saying, it's something else. So, I don't know what that means exactly. But, alright. Why not, right? Yeah, it's Minecraft's Tiny Takeover, yeah. And there's a lot of streamers that'll be sponsored or taking that sponsorship specifically, which is really cool. So, why not, man? Why not? Chat, let's order some McDonald's, all right? Let's celebrate. I'm done with my taxes. Oh, man. Let's get some muffins in here, man. Hold on real fast. Why do I have a chance cube in my inventory? Why? Why? Huh? What is that? Okay. What is this? Larry wants to celebrate? All right, Larry. Well, hold on. I don't owe you guys a cube. That's going in storage. Chance cubes in the arena? I don't want to ruin the arena. It's okay. 0, chat. 0. 0. Screwed. All right. McDonald's in this economy? That's what I'm saying, man. We got to splurge. All right, we'll see. Why do I even walk away from the sign? Tap sign. Hello, little piggy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm going to keep it at 0. All right. Where does that word nil come from? Like when British people say nil? Does that have some like origin in... I mean, English is a Germanic? Or is it just a weird British thing? I don't think English is a Romance language like French. It's an archaic word for zero. Okay. When you say archaic, like from the Arcadian time? I don't even know where archaic comes from. It's a Latin word, nihil, or nihil, which means nothing. Okay, so it comes from Latin. Okay, a lot of stuff comes from Latin. English is 40% from French. I mean, it's a lot of Latin, though, as well, man. Does French come from Latin? Yeah, null in Dutch. Yeah. All right, here we go. Go. Oh. This is the hand pan, bro. I love hand pans. It's a good one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know about that, about Ex Nihilo. W chance cube? This is a W chance cube, yeah. We must keep it here for the future of cubes? Maybe. Yeah, languages that derive from Latin is Portuguese, Spanish, French, Italian, Romanian. It sounds interesting. I disagree. You're telling me there's no Germanic languages that derive words from Latin? I just don't believe that. I guess grammar-wise, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Right? I don't know. Do we have to stay for the whole song? I don't know. Here come the language experts? Yeah, bro. Etymology is a really, really cool study, I feel. Alright. We'll leave it there to jam. Da 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 da. Nerds. It's pretty cool, though. It's okay. You guys are nerds about language, but when I start talking about compilers, everyone fucking sprints for the hills, man. What the heck? I don't know, man. Put that back. Yeah. Okay. Let's work on the last thing we got to work on here, which is going to be the liquids. What a week. Patty, what's up, baby? Patty, you just missed the sponsor stream for Minecraft. Patty, if you're a partner on Twitch, you might be able to get the Minecraft sponsorship as well. Did you check your sponsorship panel? It'd be kind of cool, actually. I need like a flat thing to put here, like a vertical slab, which I don't think you're allowed to put slabs vertical. Let me double check. Maybe this got some fancy shit. No. Let me see here. I doubt I have it. I don't know, man. They're doing a lot of Twitch. I don't know. Frame. Okay, I need like a... We could just trapdoor. Trapdoor wouldn't be terrible. Framed blocks can be vertical. Yeah, there's like a framed vertical slab. Frame panel. Is there like a thin one? We could do an edge as well. Let me see here. Yeah, we can do that. That can be a full block, right? And if we take glass, like this, does it, like, cut the edge off? No, it's all right. It's not perfect, but I think it's fine. Does look a little bit weird. Okay. So this, I think, requires a bucket, correct? So, same thing we were doing here. Ender pearls coming out. Into here. 1,000 second delay. Ender pearls coming out. Okay. So what I need to do now is a formation plane is going to be made for the fuel, right? The direwolf fuels. So we're going to start, I believe, with... This we've already automated, I'm pretty sure. So I need to take unrefined... Wait, do we need the polymorphic stuff? No, we can already make this, correct? I think so. So we got to take unrefined blaze ember fuel and turn it into blaze ember fuel. So I believe I need the bucket. And I believe I will need to have a redstone card and activate it without the signal. And this will be looking for... I guess blaze ember. Do I want to, like, drag the liquid here, or do I want to, like... Because I think you need the bucket, right? No, it's got to be the liquid, right? Because it can actually put a bucket out, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. And then this will take blaze ember fuel. So, unrefined blaze ember fuel, unrefined blaze ember fuel, blaze ember fuel, blaze ember fuel. And I want 10 buckets worth. Cool. Next is going to be... unrefined void flame fuel. Redstone card. Activate without signal. Void flame fuel. Void flame fuel. 10. Good. Let me get a redstone card. Patty, how's work again, man? Let me guess, your boss called out again? Or, like, is teleworking again? Of course. The best. This is unrefined eclipse fuel. He's actually in. Oh, wow. Look at him doing his job. Unrefined eclipse fuel. And then this needs to be eclipse fuel. 10 buckets. And eclipse fuel. Okay, good. And then this one we're not using yet, I guess, because I didn't realize there's only 3 fuels we have to go through. The other one's like polymorphic liquid, and that's not too difficult to make inside that machine, I believe. What am I doing here? All right. Just take this and go down here. All right, chat, here we go. Connect. I hear buckets being placed. This is a really good sign. This is a really good sign. What about time fluid? Time fluid. How do I make time fluid again? I can make it inside the other machine, so it's not a big problem. Yeah, I'll make it inside the reaction chamber, which is downstairs. You guys get the NASA Artemis icon? Yeah, yeah. Chat, who's got the NASA icon? Put an A in chat. Show off your NASA badge. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool badge, man. Again, I wish they got rid of the black background, and I wish they would have made it a little bit larger. Would have been kind of cool. How do I check my badges again? Click the... Do you see where it says send a message in chat, and there's like an icon next to that? Click that icon, and you'll be able to see all your badges. Mine looks like a broadcaster icon. Yours might look different than what you might have. Maybe it's Prime or something like that. I don't have it. Is that a 7TV feature? Oh, you mean the NASA badge. I gotcha. You had to watch for like an hour. I believe you can tune in. Or is it only... Was it limited time? You might still be able to tune in. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. I got it last night. I got mine yesterday. It was up until they finished the re-entry stream. So it's still going on then. You can still get it. I'm waiting for... Oh, yeah, how do I make unrefined blaze fuel? That's a good question. Like, how do I make this? This is made with blaze ember and polymorphic fluid. Now, have I taught it that is a good question. Right? In the... This is a crystal assembler. Where's the reaction chamber? I don't think I've taught it this. Okay, hold. Yeah. Polymorphic is good. I guess I haven't taught it how to make... No, I have. What about this shadow eclipse stuff? Unrefined... This stuff. Yeah, let me, I guess, start that. Right? I feel like something is broken right now. We gotta dissect the problem.
Meow.
Not entirely sure. Crow, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. We might want to split these up so we're not sharing these at all. Yeah, thank you for the 34-month, my dude. Okay, so right now... I would like to make these fuels, but I can't. Is it because I don't have enough of, like, the coal? Like, I got void flame. Do I not have enough of this, like, blaze fuel? I feel like that's the problem. Primal coal, blaze ember, coal. Do I not have primal coal? I do. Oh, but it needs 9. Oh, man. I wish I could put fortune on this. I see the problem. It's just super, super duper slow. Right? That made 11. This will make 1 of these primal coal blocks. That outputs here. That makes a single thing here. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can put fortune on the planes. Fortune does not affect dire things. Are you sure about that? It doesn't. Okay. The thing that sucks is how like long this will take. But okay. Let's see. Time fluid requires a time crystal, right? Time crystal requires a void flame fuel. Void flame fuel, which I do have right now, I am also turning into the eclipse fuel. So I think for the time being, what I would like to do is not make void flame fuel. Oh, I don't have crafting cards in here. I definitely need crafting cards. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is something that would be very easy to fix, right? Time chicken. We can make it eventually. Yeah. How long was the watch requirement for the Minecraft badge? Oh, I think it's like 5 minutes, man. It's not that long at all. Yeah. Okay. Let's just... We did all this and I'm happy, but like, let's go and see if we can make this in the world engine now. Which shouldn't be too bad. Let's go see. Yeah, I need to put a crafting card in there, but if I do that, it's going to consume my void fuel, which I don't want it to do right now. Right? Like, that'd be unideal. So, yeah, let's see here. This, and this, right? If I haven't already done this. Good, 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 and good. Fluxite, I have 700 of, so that's okay. I definitely think I automated that at one point, and it's not automated anymore. I already have time crystal. Never mind. Okay. When is the sponsor stream? About negative 20 minutes ago. Wait, negative 20 minutes. If it's a double, whatever, you know what I mean. All right, 8 of these. Let's see if I can do this. Yes, start. Wait for it. Wait for it. Good. Time crystals. Boom. All right. Now, we have, I think, almost everything we need here. We will need to go make shield fire, which is a refinery. Let's go do that real fast. Wow, these time crystals are fucking with me right now. My view's going wild. Let's put this away. Okay. Yeah, woke up in time? Yeah, cool. Yeah, All right, show fire. So I gotta make a refinery, which I know we already have, right? I put it away. Let's go see if I can make this over here. I might just make this output to tanks, and then I might just limit what I can do here. Let's go over. Oh, man. I want to do this over here, but I won't have room because it takes up too much space. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's too much space. All right. All right, we'll put this here, I guess. You talk about the moon flyby? What about it? We have talked about it, but is there something specific you were mentioning you wanted me to talk about? It is cool. Yeah, I'll put hazard blocks over there. Don't worry. Do not worry. We'll get there. I think I want to move this out 1 block. So instead of here, I want it here. Sure. Wish the live feed had high resolution. Yeah, I wish so too. I know they couldn't. Here's a picture from the capsule for the new Earthrise that they released today. There's more pictures to look at, and we'll definitely look at them later on. But like, dude, this is a nice photo. This is really good. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, there's some links in chat for the albums if you guys want to go look at them. There's like they established a link and they're just downloading a bunch of photos right now. Yeah, the moon's very flat shaded. It's very weird. The picture of the phone showing the moon was crazy. That was also a wild photo, yeah. Earth is sexy. Can I be a little biased here? Earth is pretty fucking sexy. I agree with you. I think we have one of the best planets out there. Like, we cooked, man. I definitely agree with you. Yeah, we cooked, man. I need like a fluid pipe with a filter. Is that a thing I can do? And we can make fluid pipes. Earth, best planet of all time. Absolutely agree. Good choice by the planet devs. Yeah, we got a good spawn chat. It's not bad at all. Let's see. Good. I need a bucket. Have I automated making buckets? I don't think I have. Let's automate making buckets, I guess. Bucket. And then we got to automate this over here. Okay. How many seed resets to find Earth? I don't know. It's a good question. All right, let's give this a go. Am I doing something incorrectly? Is the question. Ah. No. Maybe? 800 ticks. It's actually a long time. Longer than you expect. Did I do something incorrectly?
Meow.
There's actually a very good chance I did. Let's go find out. Yeah. Vera, hello, my man. Welcome, welcome, bro. Never mind, it's done. Okay. That just took a long time. Good. Yeah. All right. I gotta bring over the cable, by the way, over here. So I want to do this, and then I would like to get these pipes disconnected. All right. Then I would like to set this up to go 1, 2, and 3. Can this not output to here? Hold on. Okay. And then I would like to get 3 filters. So pipe upgrades like that. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So this Shield Fire has 3 things we refine out of here. Steam, sulfuric acid, and Shield Fire. So we're going to do this one. Whitelist, add steam. Right? Good. This one, whitelist, add sulfuric acid. Good. And then we'll do this one, add Shield Fire. I believe the problem right now is that once this is full, this will stop crafting things. I think. Which is a problem. So, again, we need an export bus. I need an export bus lava. Which I think should be simple enough. And I think for that, we just got to export bus the lava egg. Or whatever. I might be wrong about this. Can you do that to put lava into here? Maybe use a liquid drawer? Liquid drawers are a really good idea. The drawer mod?
Meow. Meow.
Fluid drawer 2x2. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually a very decent idea, I feel. Yeah. EZL, hello, my man. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, my dude. Welcome back. Thanks for the 75 month, my man. This might be a play, though. Instead. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then we could put the void upgrades on these. That way we can keep this running if we need. All right. Problem with this, though, is I'm going to need a lot more cable. Like another 150 of these, I think. So let's craft that. I will also need another 100 of these. Because this takes that. With range upgrades on the drawer controller, you can cover your entire base with drawers and fluid drawers. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I said for now, I'm not worried about channels, so I'm not going to worry about it. But I totally think that's a thing we could do. Right? So we'll see. I've been sitting down for another 2 hours. I'm going to stand up real quick, all right? I'll be right back. Look at the... I don't know, look at this. This looks like it may be fun to look at. Yeah, observe this, I guess. All right. Because we did a sponsorship today, I don't got to play any ads, so I will walk away and not do that. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. What was that sound, by the way, that I heard from the... What was that? Was it the... I assume, like, the Ender Pearl on the Shulky thingy? On the Shadow Flame? Popcorn? Bro, I want some popcorn right now. That sounds fucking good. That must have been the Shulky thing. I don't know. Hunt and gather. I'm running the dishwasher, bro. So it's done when I'm done with the when I'm done with stream of the day. All right. Oh, all right. Chat. Dude, it's how long can I wait to look at my vault? That's what I'm questioning myself with right now. I have not looked at it yet. I want to though. I got a sooty pop, chat. That is indeed a sooty pop. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Sunflower seeds. Fuck yeah. C loves sunflower seeds. He's been having this brand called Smackin'. Is that right? I'm looking at my email. I think it's Smackin', which is like some TikTok brand or whatever. Why is this pink, by the way? Has this always been pink? All right. How did I get this over here? Let me refresh my memory here. Okay, I made this go in... Did I go under? No, it's up here. Okay, shit. I gotta remember I have night vision on. Okay, yeah, this is what I was worried about, this here. So I need to do the same thing, the next layer up, basically. A loot be a spawn? Where is it at? Larry, I'm not even close to you, bro. Alright. Let me see here. I'm addicted to corn nuts right now, though. Corn nuts, like the cereal? I got Honey Bunches of Oats. I'm going to try a new cereal, like, every time I go to the grocery store. This week, I got Honey Bunches of Oats. Yeah, they slap pretty well. I got Apple Jacks last week. Honey Bunches of Oats this week. Right? What do I get the next week? Okay, so start on the second one. Try O's? The fuck is O's?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Is it on the bottom or top? It is on the top. Okay. Captain Crunch. I used to fucking love Captain Crunch. Used to. Again, not really a cereal guy anymore. I have been enjoying being able to have a cereal in the morning, though. It has been nice. Okay. When I was a kid, Frosties were the king. Yeah, are you talking the, like, the frosted Wheatie things? I don't know where this needs to be. So oh, that's not good. I don't have room here to run this wire. Okay. Can I make room? Maybe I run it, like, just beyond this wall or something? Yeah. That might be the play. This is the play. Okay. Well, that's complicated. Oh, is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe instead of running this as a single cable, we run this as a large cable. Like that. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Big orange tiger on the box. Oh, Frosted Flakes. Yeah, those are good too. Maybe I'll get Captain Crunch. I'll feel like a child again. I remember those being, like, really rough, though. Like, they're, like, sandpapery. Because sometimes when I get cereal, I like to just, like, you know, at, like, midnight, just go to my kitchen and just get, like, a handful of cereal. If you don't got milk with Captain Crunch, I feel like they just fucking make your mouth bleed. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. So we'll go here, and then I'll just run this down here. Cocoa Puffs bang too. Cocoa Puffs. Are Reese's Puffs still a thing? I remember that was a cereal I always wanted when I was a kid. But, like, I could never convince my parents to buy it for me because it felt like it was way too sugary. The walls? What about the... Oh, my God. What? I'm hallucinating. What? How is that possible? Is it because there's two of them next to each other? What? What? Oh, you know what? Maybe I made it like this. You know what this is? I bet I know what's going on right now. Delete the base? No. I bet I know what's going on right now. I think because I made it with my building gadget, it copied the exact rotation of the block. Even though that's technically not what it's supposed to look like. Wow, that is super bizarre. Blueberry muffin cereal in the bags, not boxes. Dude, a muffin in the morning would be really good too. I haven't had breakfast basically at all this week. Why am I saying this? That's not even true. Yesterday I ate a bowl of cereal. I did not have breakfast today, and I did not have breakfast on Sunday. So I guess technically like 2 out of 3, right? I haven't really had breakfast this week. You copy from the right wall? No, I figured it out. Okay. This is good. We're going to blub and blub. So you said blueberry, and in World of Warcraft, they have this thing called a blubberry, which turns you into like a walrus, which is fucking peak. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's actually peak. When we do raiding, everyone like says they're gonna blub up, and they eat like a blubberry muffin, and then all of us become fucking walruses for like 20 minutes as we're like pulling the boss. That's all I can think about now. All right, so this will have the fire shoal stuff. Okay, good, and bog. Okay, good. So this needs to output lava into this. It's not working? Should this be working, chat? Maybe I need a flux point. Like maybe it's required, right? Maybe it needs to be lava. I feel like I barely eat throughout the day. He runs on coffee, water, and some cereal. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to eat better. Or, like, eat more. I'm not even sure. What? Empty and empty. I got my alt healer, 3 trinkets in my vault. Uh-oh. You guys have me very curious as to my vault now. I'm going to be real with you. I need lava. There we go. There we go. Okay. Do you need refinery upgrades for the fluids? Don't know. We're going to find out, though. If we do, we'll do it. Okay. So, again, refinery. I'm missing something here, because that's lava. And it takes 6 seconds to convert this. Maybe I do need upgrades. Where would the upgrades even go in this thing, man? Maybe in the back, like on these things? Oh, yeah. I opened it. Looks awesome. You think so? Better machine frames? I think you need more tanks on top. I think you need tanks on top. Yeah, this is Oratech. Refinery chamber module. Up to 2 of these can be placed on top of refinery. Okay. Hold. On top of a refinery. Maybe like before it's crafted? Let me see if I can get some control. What are they called? Cores? Yeah. Is that even right? I think it's got to be the other way, maybe. I mean, that's connected, though. Yeah, I just turned in All-Seer Trinket. The Gaze? Yeah, that is a very good item. Did you get a Heroic, I assume? Okay, there we go. So it's working, but it's not working. Maybe we gotta put the Void upgrade in here now. Maybe this is like full. Need one more tank. It's at up to 2. It has 3. Oh, okay. I thought it said up to 2. No, you were fine. I thought so. Like, look, we do this, and it still has the, it still has this one over here. I don't think it will output past halfway. I think what I need to do now is go make some, functional storage void upgrades, whatever these are called. These. I'll make this 1, 2, and 3, right? Yeah, that was the problem. It was, it needs, once it has 32, it won't make anymore. Cool. So yeah, we can just output lava, and then we have this. I think we have, like, infinite lava anyways. 128. Yeah, we basically have infinite lava. I think it comes from these. And yeah, this will just output for us this shield fire, which we need a lot of. I'm gonna need to fix this for sure. This needs to be removed, I guess. Okay. I don't know how to do this really easily. Okay, and then this needs to be fixed as well. If I do this, I gotta disconnect it before it fucks up. That's good. Okay. I may have fucked it up there. Yeah, this has sulfuric acid. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Shit. How do I do that? How do I get rid of this? Do I just dropper it out, maybe? Do I have a gauge dropper? Let's find out. Maybe it's possible. Okay, perfect. Got it. And then I need to lock this, so I need the configuration card. Good, and then we'll just do that, that, and that. And this should no longer change anymore. Good, okay. And we really just need this show fire, right? Which we have now. Whew. All right, chat. Hear me out. I think we're done. I think we have done it. I think we can now make a time crystal, which is huge if that's true. Let me put some items back real fast. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's find out. Time crystal, we need. This we have. This we have. This we have. That we have. That we have. We're good. We already made the time crystal. So we don't even need that anymore. The chrono resonator thing, that's an important one. I don't think we have 20,000 source yet for this. We can go make that real quick. But 10 buckets of Shellfire, 4 buckets of Fortron, 39 million power. We already have all these things. Let's go make this source power real fast. Did you watch any of the flyby around the moon? Yeah. We were watching when the one astronaut was talking about naming the crater after his wife. And that was a really sweet moment to tune in for. But we were also there when they set the record as well. Okay, we need the source blocks. You can buy a source cell? I'm sure you can. But we still need the source, right? The way we've been getting this source, by the way, is just by doing a... What's it called? Yeah, the source jar. We've been just, like, doing this, and then you gotta put lava into here. Right? So, I kind of forget how we do this. Is it a bucket? Oh, you drop it. That's right. Yeah, you drop these on the ground, and it just makes these, like, full. Which is wild. It's so fast. We can probably do this like a formation plane or whatever, if we wanted to. And it's just really easy to get what we need. Okay, so yeah, I like to just do this. We do need a Dominion wand, which I have in here. And I think we just shift right click. That's empty. One more. Shift right click. There is a better way to do this, and I think it's going to be to add it to the ME system, but let's not worry about it for now. Okay, chat, I don't know if I've made a recipe for this thing yet. The Chronon Resonator. Let's go do that real quick. But this is the big part of this quest done. So, Chronon Resonator. There it is. Yeah, whatever. Put that in here. Go to the auto crafting menu. Chronon Resonator. Next. We gotta wait for the shield fire. Okay, it'll just take a little bit of time. Maybe we can speed up that with a speed module, but we don't really need to right now anyways. We'll see. And then after this, what happens? This will let you know the last known location of my brother. Okay. Okay. Interesting. A Chronon battery infused with draconic powers to have access to the fractured void. That'll be interesting. What completion percentage are you at? I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think there's 5 tiers. I think someone said there's 5 tiers. We are on tier 5. We're not done yet, obviously, but like we're getting to like the very end of it. There is still a lot of items we're going to have to make, and I believe we're going to have to set up some large factories for making like polonium, plutonium, maybe the replica stuff or the antimatter. But we're about to like unlock tier 5, I believe, and see like what we actually need to do. I don't know. We'll see. Tier 5 is very grindy. Have you completed this, Duran? Last night. How many hours would you say it took you to complete tier 5? Because we got in the tier 5 yesterday. Okay. I'm talking to my friends about the Witch Hat Atelier anime. It came out yesterday. Dude, I haven't read the manga for it. Apparently, it's really good. I watched the first 2 episodes of the anime, and I liked it. I think it's pretty awesome. I definitely think it's going to be one of the big ones to watch this season, for sure. If you focus on Draconium and Awakened right away, it would take maybe 6 to 7 hours. I swear to God, if you were just saying that to say that... What are you saying that me, by being distracted, I can probably finish it by next Wednesday? Witch Hat Atelier? Yeah, I think is that how you say it? It's a French word, right? Atelier? It's got 2 episodes for the anime already that came out yesterday. Even with your ADHD? Perfect. That's what we need. Chat, I think the goal is going to be, let's finish this mod pack, and then let's play in the RuneScape League for a couple days to give ourselves a nice detox, you know? If you don't autocraft Particle Accelerator, you'll be here a while. Yeah, well, the Particle Accelerator sounds really cool, because I've always wanted to make that from the looks of it, but... When you say Particle Accelerator, do you mean like the Draconic Evolution one, or do you mean the one from Ortec? Because there's 2 different versions here. There we go. All right, craft. Hold. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I want to try Road to Vostok for sure. Ortec, okay. That sounds cool. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. That is a Chronon Resignator already finished. $100 dues. Let's go speak to the Wormrite. Let's go back to spawn here. Heck yeah, man. Let's see here. Speak to the Wormrite. Speak to the Wormrite. Okay. Here we go. Go meet with the Ascended Echoborn and finish what we started. So we need it. This will guide us to there, right? I think is what they said. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there it is. The Particle Accelerator you're talking about. Fusion Crafting. Tier 8 Energy Core. Black Holes. Powering the Void. Oh, boy, bro. Yeah. Mrs. Zippy, that's a great name. Thanks for gifting a sub to Red Shawnee. Peep, welcome back, my dude. Hello, Princess. Hello, my dude. How are you, King? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, yeah. Bringing home the chicken. Oh, boy. All right. We got the Chronon Battery. Set location, Fractured Void. The Wormrite is provided with a Chronon Battery infused with Draconic power, allowing this tool to access the Fractured Void. This location is now also bound in your action pad. I don't know what my action pad is. I don't know. Meet Chaos. Meet Radiance. Okay. By the way, someone said in World of Warcraft, in the newest fight, there was a phase called Heaven and Hell, right? That's like one of the major phases of the final fight. Does that imply that Heaven and Hell exist in the Warcraft universe? Hold up.
Meow.
Hold up, man.
Meow.
Henry, what's up, my dude?
Meow.
Welcome back, my man. All right, let's see here. What is the Witch Hat anime about? Not to spoil anything, witches are people that can use magic in this world. If you can only use magic if you're basically like born a witch. And it's a story of a girl who is not born a witch but really wants to use magic. It's very well drawn. It kind of reminds me of a in-between of maybe Freyrin and Vinland Saga for like the art style. The VAs are very well done. The main guy looks like Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, kind of. But he doesn't really sound the same. But it's quite good. It's a very cute anime. Apparently the manga is really well known and it's really well done. And people that read the manga are saying that it's quite good. Like it's holding up to it. But the first episode will introduce you to the anime, and the second episode is like the first plot development, if that makes sense. I'm happy they had 2 episodes, I'll tell you that. You find yourself at the event horizon of a gigantic black hole. Okay, what? Locate chaos. You find yourself at the event horizon of a gigantic black hole. Oh, okay. So
Meow.
Am I supposed to, like, follow this? I'm a little confused. B is your action pad? Sorry. What the helly? Okay. Yo, that's kind of sick, though. I see what they're going for. There's infinity blocks here. Oh, my God. Hello. Echo of Infinity. Oh, this must be the last one. Yeah, okay. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go see what these two want to say. Whoa. Is this the accelerator? I think it is. All right. Oh, my God.
Astonishing. I did not expect a human to withstand the collapse of the void. That alone confirms you were chosen. Furthermore, the draconic device in your possession tells me the work protocol has selected you, which means your purpose aligns with ours, though your lifespan remains far more limited. My tasks will not be simple. While your world engine already channels a considerable amount of void energy, no Echo has studied the void as intimately as I have. My upgrade will allow you to fully infuse its unrestrained power into your world engine.
Okay.
Prolonged exposure to the void's event horizon has enabled me to replicate its properties under controlled conditions. You must first create a black hole by accelerating particles with enough force to compress
Let's go to
neutrons
France.
into a solid state. Using these neutron piles, you can convert nuclear waste into a substance that, when supplied with an immense amount of energy, transforms into fluid antimatter. When solidified antimatter and red matter collide under sufficient force, a miniature black hole will form.
Okay.
Finally, you must contain the black hole within a vessel made with an awakened draconic alloy.
Okay.
The only material capable of enduring such raw power. You will also need a solidified dark matter base to stabilize it within the world engine. Once you return, I will speak with the others to determine the optimal position for its integration into your world engine.
Okay, that sounds like a sick quest, I'm not going to lie. That does sound kind of fun. Let's go talk to the other guy now. So that, we basically just need to make a black hole. We got to like take some really dense things and particle accelerate them together and then contain them inside a very strong draconic vessel. And we also need like 1 billion trillion power. So that'll be fun. This is Radiance? Is that right? I think so.
A human? Here? Well, that's improbable.
Whiplash.
You should have been torn apart the moment you entered the void. And yet, I detect my
Whiplash,
part
bro.
in this. So,
No, this is not an
the
AI
operator
voice.
makes
This
me
apparently is
as well
Patreon
despite
members.
all my warnings. Always so defiant. Always refusing to listen to me just because I was the younger one. Typical. Well, since you made it here, I'll just have to trust my counterpart knows what they're doing.
I feel like this echo should be
We've
tiny.
been holding this round together for what feels like forever. Time doesn't flow right here. It stretches endlessly, twisting around the event horizon. Every second, the void pushes harder and harder, and every second we push back.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer we can hold it, or how much of our
The
knowledge
lore, bro, the lore.
Jigger will even retain when all of this eventually ends. Now listen up. The awakened draconic core must be
Up. It
restored
says
if you wish
closely.
to upgrade your world engine. It was the most ingenious invention of our species.
Okay.
A capacitor
Tier 8
capable of
draconic
storing
core.
infinite amounts of energy. You will have to combine several hundred individual alloys into blocks before we can assemble it. Once that's done, you return to me.
That won't
and
be that
I'll
bad.
assemble it myself. We must do whatever it takes to stop this collapse.
It won't be that bad. We just got to do the chickens, I guess. All right. Let's see. Okay, bro. Listen, man. I've listened to a lot of rhythm because my friends like rhythm. I can listen to any audio. I've become immune. All right. Nothing bothers me anymore. Fusion crafting cores, wyvern crafting injectors, the draconium fusion crafting injectors. Okay. Then we got to make this. Several dragon hearts. Okay, you're going to need awakened draconium, so this method isn't the best way of going about it. How am I going to get a draconic heart? Like, I just don't understand that. Yeah, we have to do all that. That makes sense. Nothing bothers me. I've listened to 10 hours of Ayaya. All right. I love Ayaya. Like, people think I get, like, PTSD from it. No, bro. I embrace it. All right. We're going to have to make this through the fusion crafting, which means I think I'm going to have to... Wait, am I? Yeah, I think so. So we're going to have to find a way to get ether gas, and we're going to have to find a way to get life stones, fiery blood, and infused dragon's blood, yeah. And then once we have one of these, we can make 4 of these. And then once we have 4 of these, I can make a draconium chicken. Who was the guy in chat that beat this last week? This is the right direction I'm going in, right? I assume so. And then once we have the draconium chicken, we can do all that, I assume. Yeah, Duran, that's your right. Okay. Yeah, that's all we got to do. Okay. You can trap a wither? Yeah, I think it's something called like a stasis chamber or something like that you guys are talking about. Stasis chamber. I don't know if this like freezes whatever is inside of it or something. Or maybe, I mean, it's got like the soul sand and stuff as well. I don't really know how this works. That's what we'll need to do. Okay, so we have 2 routes. We have the left route, we have the right route. I don't know what route we should start with. In my opinion, we should start with the right route. Hear me out. I think the neutron activator will collect neutrons and make for us this antimatter, right? I mean, once we have a couple of these, we might be able just to make a chicken, honestly. We need 10,000 millibuckets of neutronium. And then we just make an antimatter chicken. Durin, is that the way we go as well? Because antimatter needs a chemical oxidizer. Or whatever, like we can make it that way. We need polonium. Right? Polonium... I don't know. I think it might convert into antimatter. And we need a SPS, which I forget what that call stands for, but it's some large multi-block. The right path takes a while. Well, that's the thing, right? It takes time, but while it's processing, can't I go do the left path? That way we can multitask. Just make an antimatter chicken was not the phrase expected to hear today. Yeah, it's true. The Minecraft sponsor thing was legit, by the way, yeah. It just like, I got it in my email, and then my sponsorship dashboard did not update for a while. Can't use the antimatter for the gun. Or was that another mod? That's probably another mod you're thinking of. You need the left path for the right path. That is valid, but why? So we would need to do we would need nuclear waste. SPS, is this VRC? Can you... Shush. You're saying, like, the forbidden language. Yeah, it's mechanism generators time. Yeah, right? This is custom machinery, though. Nuclear waste plus temperature... I guess we'll have to make it hot. Right? What the fuck? Neutron pile, which we make from a neutron collector. Maybe we should start collecting neutrons. I don't know how many of these we need. Oh my god, we need a lot. We need... What? We need 10,000 millibuckets. Which is... 10 antimatter pellets. What am I talking about here? Sorry. We need... Yeah, we need 10... Holy shit. 10,000 of these recipes. So that means we need... is that 1 million? We need 10 million. We need 10 million millibuckets of polonium. We need 5 million of these recipes. Yeah, so we need 5 million of these recipes. So we're going to need fucking 50 million millibuckets of nuclear waste. How the fuck do we make that? Is that even possible? Trust me, it is easy. Just make like the largest reactor I can and just make it just produce a fuck ton of nuclear waste. Compact machine plus max size reactors, what I did? Yeah. Okay. Radioactive. We'll need fissile fuel as well. Steam. We have lots of steam if we need it, I guess. Superheated sodium too. Okay. The worst part is pumping the water into it. Interesting. Huh. Do you have fissile fuel? Fissile. I'm gotta write this down correctly. We need 50 million nuclear waste. I'm just trying to make sure I have notes right now. Yeah. I can't even imagine. 50 million recipes. And they each take 20 buckets. Is that a billion buckets? Is it a billion buckets? We need a billion buckets of water. You only need, I think, 2 pellets for the quest. If I can make 1 pellet... Wait, are you saying I don't need to make the antimatter chicken? I can just do whatever the quest says? This says 1 pellet is needed. You don't need the chicken. You can manually make it. Gotcha. Okay. So, I could just do this. The black hole requires 1 antimatter pellet. The chicken is bait. You're totally right. How do I make chaos fragments? Not entirely sure. Molten chaos from the laser drill with the mighty ender chicken. That's how you do it. Okay. So that'd be easy enough. So we really just need a single pellet. Is that what we need? Check the Oratech way of making antimatter. Well, hold on. It might not be that bad, honestly. If we need 1 pellet, that's 10 times less than I thought. So instead of 50 million nuclear waste, we just need 5 million nuclear waste. That shouldn't be too bad, I think. Kid Breeze, thanks for gifting a sub, my dude. Drabotic, thank you, my Ned. Welcome, welcome. So we actually just need 5. It's a lot more chill, I guess. You aren't on the latest version? No. Wait, why? Why? I don't really like updating mod packs once I start them, unless it's, like, really important. What are they? Yeah. There's an Oratech way of making antimatter? Gotcha. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Okay. The other thing we have to think about is I will need to make... Well, it depends if we want to, right? Making Awakened Draconium is going to be hard, right? We could do it this way by infusing a bunch of power into these blocks. Or I could try to make a Draconium chicken. I think Draconium chicken is by far the way to go. I really think so, right? This requires a craft, which is not easy, but it's also not impossible, right? The Awakened Feather is easy. The Chaos Fragment we'll have to do with that thing or whatever. The Chicken Soul we're going to have to form this way. And we are going to have to get the Awakened Draconium to start. But we can get a couple, like, we'll have to, I think we got to, whatever we need to do, we got to, I think, do this recipe twice. I think. Right? Right? I think. And then we also got to get the tier 9 chicken seeds. That requires the tier 9 souls. All that kind of stuff. Right? So I'm thinking, like, we'll need the 4 blocks to make this chicken. But we'll also need additional to make the tier 9 chicken souls. You need the pedestal for Draconic tier as well. So we'll need to do at least 2 hearts. 2 of the dragon hearts. So I need to make 2 of these recipes. Let me write this down. 2 dragon hearts. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we need 2 dragon hearts. Honestly, that's not that bad. Life stones, I think, are not that bad to get, right? Magmalith? How do I get that? Double compressed basalt or a super cooler instead of a super melter. Okay. I would say get the antimatter going first so we can run in the background. That's what I'm thinking right now. Hear me out. This might be a little stupid, but like I actually feel like the antimatter will take way longer than making the draconium chicken and getting all that going. Like, yeah, it's 378 blocks, but that's not that many once we have a chicken, I feel. Like, the antimatter literally takes time. And I think what we should get started with is at least the neutron collectors, right? You need neutron piles. Like, you need them. And they take 6 minutes each. I do technically have, though, this temporal pouch with 4 hours saved right now. All right, hold on. One more quick math problem. All right. If we need to make an antimatter pellet, one of these, right? We have to do, wait, Ortec particle? No, okay, I see. All right, so we got to do this. So I need 1,000 millibuckets, which is 1 million. My math crazy here? That's 1 million polonium, correct? So 1 million polonium. I gotta do this recipe 500,000 times. So that's 5 million nuclear waste. So I need 500,000 neutron piles? That can't be right. Is that right? 500K. It's not one pile per run. It's the last bit. You want like 10 collectors. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying when I'm making this neutron pile is like fuel and it will last a while. So you're saying I am going to want multiple neutron collectors. Strange matter. What the fuck is that? Small plutonium pellet? What? Reactor neutron reflector. Isn't there a neutronium chicken? We can't make any of this stuff yet. All the tier 9 chickens are well without our reach right now. Unfortunately. I need a plutonium pellet, which comes from plutonium dust. How do I get plutonium dust? I need uranium dust and fluxite. That's not that bad. Wait, but we got to make a particle accelerator. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Like, there's a lot of different... Like, I'm seeing, like, this branching tree right now, and we got to, like, kind of just start clipping branches off. I think we'll need the particle accelerator. We could... Maybe I should look up a video how this works, because I have... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hear me out. I have a cool idea. I have a cool idea. All right. I'm going to go back to go back home here. Oh my god, load in. The whole base is lagging. Wait a second. Is that because we weren't killing stuff while we were gone? Shit. Hold on. You know how we needed, Is there a bee? Uh-oh. Can you give me an antimatter pellet? No. Okay. Do you know how we've been killing these things for a while? And do you know how we also need to get a lot of levels to be able to make those enhanced dragon breath? I was a little worried about not having enough XP for it. Dude, look at this. 250 levels of XP. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to turn this off now. I think we're good for a while. That is a lot of XP. We'll easily... Because remember, it's like exponential or whatever. We should easily have enough XP to be able to make the infused dragon's breath that we need. Okay. I am thinking, how cool would this be, chat? Okay? We have our factory up here, yada, 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 right? And the, you know, we have to make this particle accelerator. You know, where do we do that? Right? It's pretty big, kind of, but it's going to probably have larger infrastructure around it. What if we made it below the below this factory floor? What if the bottom floor here? What if we modify these bottom pillars? I'm thinking we make these bottom pillars like 45-degree angles or something. What if in the very middle of this is where we put our, or maybe not in the very middle, but what if like in the middle of one of these, we put the particle accelerator, and then we can use the area over here for like reactors and stuff like that. Yeah, I suggest making the accelerator on a different Y level than anything you don't want to be destroyed. I'm sorry, explain? Well, I'm sorry, what? Let me look up, hold on. Let me Google, let me YouTube some stuff here. Oritech particle accelerator. I'm just gonna very quickly look up a video. Wait, that's, I need like a, oh, that's the setup video? 26 minutes? An ADHD's guide to Oritech particle accelerators. How do they know?
Hello everybody, my name is Jace, and today I will be going over the basics to the Oritech particle accelerator.
Okay.
Which is a complex but also non-complex block at the same time. The blocks that help produce everything you need will be the particle
What is
accelerator.
playing? That's his game. Oh my god! I thought it was my music. I was like,
I'm Chosen Architect, and this is Stoneblock 4. Oh boy, we're jumping back into some more Stoneblock 4, and I tell you what, today might get a little bit scary because we're going to be colliding particles. Not for you to be concerned, though.
I thought he was going to say like doing taxes or something. I'm like,
shouldn't make any black holes. Hopefully. Well, we're not making any black holes yet, but that is definitely something that will happen very soon, and is going to be something that is going to be required of us. Believe it or not, in the quest, we ultimately need to make a black hole. But that is going to require my time being black holed, because I'm going to have to make antimatter, which does mean possibly waiting for antimatter, and it does mean we need to generate these pellets. It's a long process. It's not going to be any longer than it's going to take to actually get the neutronium, which is the reason why we're going to be getting into the particle collision today. And that's because we need to start the process of producing particle accelerator. So also keep that in mind. But it could also be used as a tool to kill mobs too. That's an interesting thought. So I've planned out the floor grid, and it fits perfectly inside of this little cube.
This is the compact machines thing?
Cube. So, accelerator magnetic field. This bad boy is going to go right in the middle of this setup. And like I mentioned before, this is about the size of a normal like crop. So think of this in a 9x9. So you have the center here. You go out 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth block is where our ring is going to go. And the ring is kind of going to be set up in an interesting way. Now, if I face north, I think this is the direction that I want my actual particle accelerators to go onto.
Snack time.
So what I'll do is I'm going to place an accelerator right here, and then on these outer rings, I'm going to place accelerators on these outer rings, just 3 of them. That's going to be fine for right now. I'm making a small version of this, not necessarily a super fast version of this. And then outside of those, we want to take our particle accelerator guide rings and place them out, and then right click them until they turn in this direction.
Okay.
And this is kind of important. On this side, we're going to right click until it turns and they link into each other, just like this. And I'm going to continue this on this corner, linking it, this corner, linking it, and kind of looking away.
This looks
makes
cool,
it
though.
easier, and you can also see the guide kind of shows you in the direction that it will eventually point to, just like so. Beautiful. So now this whole thing is almost finished and connected.
Overflow, what's up, man?
We got to get the particle
Welcome, dude.
accelerators in here, and we need 2 of them. One to send,
Oritech's
and then
a really
one to
cool
throw
mod,
in the
yeah.
extra particle that will collide.
What do you use this for in like vanilla Oritech? Because Oritech is a mod that's designed to be used by itself, but like, what's it for? Like, what do you make? Maybe nether stars or something? Generates resources? What does that mean? Like iron ingots? How does that work? It makes recipes more efficient. Maybe I'm confused. Like what recipes? Like all recipes? Big explosion for fun. I mean, that's kind of what we did for, was it Draconic Evolution had one of these as well? Which is kind of nuts. Or maybe that was the reactor I'm thinking of. There was a mod back in the day that had gigantic rings, right? Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? It was like huge rings, and you could do like particle acceleration through them. Right? Like it was, I can't remember what mod that was though. It was wild back in the day.
And that is what's going to trigger the collision and trigger the transformation of the item. So, the way we're going to do this is by also placing in some particle accelerator guide rings. Place them in right here. And then we can hook our particle accelerators into them by placing those directly on the outside, and it's going to look something like this. So what's going to happen is the particle accelerator inserts it into the ring and then sends it on its way, and it will go from left. It'll go counterclockwise. If you place it from the inside of the ring, it'll actually send it the opposite direction.
Yeah, dude,
so
Ortec
that's
really
kind of
cooks with the
something
multi-blocks,
you
man.
could technically make this all fit within the 9x9. I like to have this out here. I think it looks a little bit nicer. But yes, you could fit it inside of here. And I mean, technically, this is all you really need. We can actually trigger this. Even if I remove this for right now, we can trigger it and kind of see what are the base speeds that we can achieve on a basic setup like this, where we only power our accelerators.
This is basic.
And that's it. And now for this, I am going to be using some nitro gates on these things. And these store 5 million RF per tick, which is pretty nice.
Jesus.
And so let's go ahead and test that. I mean, this is a pretty interesting experience. So we're going to put a item in here. We can do like redstone dust. I'm pretty sure you can put anything in here that is going to work as a particle. As soon as I put it in here, it's going to slowly start spinning around. So let's try this. It placed it in, and there it goes. It moved into this one, then gets sped up.
Wait.
And continues speeding up, and we can see its speed increase.
Wait, that... Oh!
And eventually, it dispels it. So, if it gets to a certain speed, and your angles right here are kind of further out than what that formula allows for, well, it's going to fling it out, because it basically can't make this very tight turn at those high speeds. And like I said, that's where we get these really low numbers. This is not something that we want. And the way you would do this normally in Ortec is you just need to make this ring bigger. And you need to make sure that your guide rings are within range of each other to make sure your particles stay within the guide rings. And you just need to keep making it bigger and bigger, but also need to keep in mind that it can lose speed too if there's not enough accelerators accelerating it.
Huh, okay.
So all of those things are kind of factors, and it gets really complicated.
So
But
will this, like...
you don't have to worry.
I feel like this is just going to, like, delete, like, half my base if I build it, like, close by. Should I be building this somewhere farther away?
About that too
I
much
need to
in
see this thing,
pack
like, blow up or something.
because we have the Ortec Things mod. And so if we just place this in the middle,
I'm worried.
and we make sure we give it some power and also give it a few nice upgrades, I mean, we can make this thing work much, much better. But upgrades it can receive, and it can receive some hefty upgrades, mind you. It has a lot of slots over here for upgrades, but the main one that I want to be focusing on is just simply upgrading underneath of it by using a power bank add-on extender.
Okay.
So a power bank add-on extender is going to allow us to beef up its energy capacity by plus 2.5 million RF, and we also get a transfer rate of 1000 RF per tick that gets added to it. But we can add modules to this, and we could possibly add more of these, I
that
think.
doesn't seem like a lot.
But this alone is a nice hefty bonus and an upgrade. I really wish the quest explained this much, much better, because this was a lot of trial and error. Now for this, we are going to need to actually purchase some stuff. I know it's nasty. We've got to buy things. We don't have to craft them. But
See,
you
I'm not
can't
weird.
craft them. They literally have to be bought. And thankfully, we don't need a whole lot of them. And I did just come into, you know, several
Okay, it's very
$100 for playing this long. So tier 9 upgrades, here we go. And I need specifically 3 of the capacitor add-on tiers, and I played around with this to find like the perfect balance, by the way. But 3 of the capacity tier 9 upgrades and 3 of the efficiency add-on tier 9 upgrades.
Wow.
And it was weird. I did a bunch of different tests, like combining different values of these, and this just turns out to be like the perfect combo to get this up and running. And this can do up to over 50,000 joules. But we're not going to need that. We really just need a maximum of 15. But still, the fact that it can do this much is kind of wild. So now let's go ahead and throw on some upgrades. So we're going to place the upgrades on the side of the machine just like this. And then we'll add this efficiency add-on. We can add it to the bottom. Doesn't really matter on any of the sides. But I'm going to bring it up to the sides like this.
Why does that
And
bother me so
I'm
much?
actually going to add more faces that it can receive power from. Because
That-
believe it or not,
That bothers me.
it actually keeps track of the faces and sources that it's receiving power from and its actual sides. So the more of these gates you have on here, the better. And I need to get another one over here. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot one of the most important things. We must retest. I forgot to link this to the actual particle accelerator. Otherwise, it doesn't know when to kick on. To be able to do this, we need an advanced target designator.
Okay.
Yes, one of these things. And that does mean I need to make another one of those real quick. I think we need the original still. And voila. So I'll take this, shift right click, and then right click on that, and that destination is now saved. Perfect. Okay. Interesting. And it said different dimension, so I'm going to re-link that. There we go, just to make sure that that did connect. Okay. You know what? Before I add on these upgrades, we got to test out just how much this does on its own, because we didn't get the perfect tests earlier. That was not a good indication of how much this can actually help the acceleration. So let's go ahead and drop this in. It has no upgrades other than just being covered essentially in those. And now this thing should function. I feel so bad for completely missing that. Ah, yes. So just it alone is able to pull about 2.5. So
Is it bad that it
goes to show
shoots
you
off randomly?
how much this thing alone helps. But let's actually
Like, is that
throw
gonna
these
break
on.
my
I mean,
base?
You don't have to worry about all that.
Can I
So now with
can I
it
have it like
fully
hit like
upgraded,
obsidian or something?
Things are looking pretty good, and I'm glad I can check this to make sure our power is in good standings. And so long it has nice and recharged, we can go ahead and drop this in. And this is where things are going to get pretty wild. I'm looking at 20k, give or take, like close to 20,000, if not 20,000. So this already will exceed our 15,000. And look at that go and climb. Yes, and it will reach this very, very easily. There's our 15, so we've already hit the cap of 15. Over 20,000, 21,000 speed on our particle accelerator here. That is beautiful. And just with this setup alone. Something I do want to point out, you can put speed and efficiency upgrades on the bottom of your accelerator motors. And if you do that and you put up to tier 8s on them, which are craftable, tier 9s you have to buy, those are very expensive, but just with tier 8s, this thing will do 55,000, by the way. But yeah, we don't really need that because the max I think we really need is like 15,000 for most things. I think that is the highest. That's actually what we need to make the black hole down here. So beautiful. Now that we...
Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, the Twitch thing is sometimes a little delayed. And if you've watched enough to get it, you will get it. But it will sometimes take time to show up in your inventory. So maybe like just check back later or whatever. Just check your inventory. It is a bit weird. I'm going to be real with you. It's never consistent. Okay, so question, chat. He was working inside a compact machine, which is like inside of a block, basically, right? If I want to put this thing in the overworld, when this particle, like, shoots off into the distance, does it, like, just go for, like, hundreds of blocks? How does it work? See, on Twitter, it takes, like, an hour to notify you? Yeah. It's like another dimension in there. Yeah. This says pretzel nuggets. There's peanut butter inside these. The one I just ate did not have peanut butter. It was just a pretzel. I feel betrayed. I actually feel betrayed. I'm like, All right, my dude. Sorry, I'm a little bit hungry. I didn't have breakfast this morning. All right, well, I'm trying to decide if I want to put this inside of a, like, in another dimension or something, right? It feels boring, right? Why is peanut butter so big in the US? Oh, it's so good, though. I thought peanut butter was actually pretty healthy for you, as long as you're not having a whole shit ton of it, and as long as you're having natural peanut butter, right? Like, I know it's higher in fats and stuff, but it's not like fats are bad for you. It's just a lot of fats are bad for you. It's very good for protein, and I think it's got like the natural fats are like better for your body than like all the artificial shit that you eat probably. Fake peanut butter, yeah, like Jif peanut butter is not real peanut butter apparently. It's there's a lot of I think there's a lot of like emulsifiers and stuff inside the actual peanut butter, but they make just pure peanuts that have been buttered, right? Pure nut butter. It's pronounced GIF. GIF. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want I get like there's like a bear on the one I have, and that one is basically blended peanuts, essentially. You can tell if it's real or not if the oil separates. Teddy, it's made in Everett, MA. Okay. Yeah, if it separates when it's sitting in the jar, that means that it's like it doesn't have emulsifying agents, and it will just do that. You just gotta blend it back up together. It's all good. Yeah. Exy just had the first day of the new job at Pog. Long day at the Long Day Factory, brother. Nice. That's really fun, though, actually. That's exciting. Okay. Looks like the dark matter blocks do stop the particle. Okay. Dark matter blocks. Though, isn't that kind of expensive? Hold up. These here. Why do we have so many of these? What the fuck just happened? What is going on here? Okay, hold on. These things right here. Okay, and it only takes 4 of them. Well, hear me out. I've been doing something for a second. I have been basically gaining EMC for a long time. Like a long time. So I have several things of EMC. And I think that means I could put this in here. And I could just put a pile of this in here, and then boom. I have 53 dark matter blocks now. Time to line my accelerator room with dark matter. That's what I'm thinking, right? I have tons of these. With no use for it, really. Shit is so broken. What does that mean? EMC? You're telling me that Project E is broken? Bro, is the wind blowing west? It's been broken for decades. Okay, a decade. The only mod that I think that I found that was more broken than Project E was an old mod called Dartcraft. Do you guys remember Dartcraft? The mod where you could, like, basically put, like, infinite enchantments on things, and it wasn't even hard to get. Like one thing, I don't know, if I remember correctly, it was, like, you could make a bag, and you would, like, collect things in that bag, and it would, like, level up these enchants or something. I'm trying to remember. Like, you had to collect, like, this essence or something. And, you could get, like Fortune 100 on your pickaxe, and you would break 1 block of diamond, and it would, like, break the server with how many things dropped. Like, it would fill up your entire inventory, your boy's entire inventory, like, 3 chests. Like, it was ridiculous. It was, like, Force, yeah, that you had to use. I remember that mod being incredibly broken. So, I don't know. Yeah, what about ism, bro? Yeah, well, Project E's broken, but Darkcraft's worse, bro. Oh, my God. It's pretty rough. Okay. So, I guess we can make this down. Again, I'm a little worried about making this down below, but if it's good, if I can just outline this area in dark matter blocks, maybe it's okay. What if I embed it, like, into the floor? Okay, I think I know what I want to do here, though. I think I'm going to break down this pillar, do a 40... Yeah. Let me just do it. I have this vision in my mind, and I want to take care of it. Make the room out of dark matter. Well, I want to be able to, like, see this room, right? So I got to get rid of this ambient music. I'm going to remove it from the playlist. Alright. It's not that I don't like ambient. It's just, like, it's just, that ambient makes me feel uneasy. It's just fucking weird. Alright, rip a roof block. I fixed it, right? I think. Alright. So I'm making the area for the particle accelerator right now. And I think what I'm going to do is actually inlay this into the floor. But before I do that, I want to do that. Where's my magnet? Why is it not on? Yeah. Oh, God. The bots are back, bro. The bots are back. It's not even like an impressive bot farm. It's like 5 bots. I don't know, bro. You only need one layer of dark matter blocks? Oh, I'm aware. Yeah. Chat, you guys are gonna get fucking banned by accident. You better be careful. Do I need to ban them? Okay, I'm surprised my my mods aren't on it. I got it. I got it. We're good. It's always first time chatters, right? Hold on, chat. The pretzels are calling to me, man. Alright. Alright. We lost a 2016 chatter? No. Stop shooting people. Stop shooting people. It's only first-time chatters. If they're not first-time chatters, they're not bots. They're just people fucking with y'all. My mods have no idea how to fucking handle bots, bro. Maybe this? They always make new accounts. Like always. Alright. Alright. Let's see how this looks. I don't really know. This might be enough room. Let's find out. I think that one's legit sometimes. I don't think a bot would be using a 7TV emote. Why the fuck would it care? It's whatever the guy that made it, you know, decides to input. Nah. Deciding what I want to do here. Do I have the hammer somewhere? Bow, 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 bow. Alright, need a framing hammer. Chat, my ability to hold off looking at my vault in WoW is reaching its limits. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm telling you, man. I watch Waffle on YouTube and wanted to watch him live. I can't tell if that's even a real possibility. Right? I'm not even sure if people can like natively find people on YouTube anymore. We have a Norway guy here, then 2 out of 3 Scandinavians are here. I am watching from Sweden. Sweden's not a real country, bro. You made that up. Alright. I gotta find a better block to use. And I don't know what I want to use here. I need some sort of metal. Again, it could be possible that this block could work in some way. But I don't think so. We could do this one, potentially. It does look, I think, a lot better. Yeah, Sweden? I've never heard of it either, man. I don't know. Come on. frames. God, was anyone watching the chess tournament a couple like days ago or a week ago? I was saw an online article that was it Hikaru spent 67 minutes thinking about a turn, like a move, which is like the longest, like, oh, I guess maybe ever in competitive chess. And I can't tell if it's real or not, or if I'm being like memed on. Second longest. So is that real then? Like, I don't believe anything I see anymore when I see the number 67. Permanently banned. Yo, can you guys not ban my fucking viewers that have been watching me for fucking like 10 years? Unban him right now. God. I got you, Slim. You're asking for a lot. Listen, man. Today it's them. Tomorrow it's you. I don't know if I like this. I wish I could make this like a consistent shape, but I can't right now. Right? We're going from 2 wide to like 1 point. Chat, what's the hypotenuse of a... It would be... Yeah, what's the hypotenuse length again? 1 point... So it's... What would it be? 6.7. Shut the fuck up. Ban him again. 1 point something? What is it? 1.4? Is that what it is? You can round. It's fine. Root 2? Well, what is that? Is it 1.4? Okay. Yeah, so we're going from 2 to like 1.4. Okay. Maybe this will look more normal when I get like the whole thing done. I don't know. Maybe it won't matter as much. Ba-boom, boom. What do you do for your builds? I wing it, bro. That's how it goes. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when I need inspiration, I'll go on to Google, and I'll just Google whatever I'm trying to make, and I'll just yoink something. But besides that, no, I don't really plan. You never run out of blocks. It's a thing I have installed that I never want to uninstall, but it's gonna suck. My wireless terminal settings lets you basically restock or pick block or craft when missing when you select a block. I don't know what. Okay, yeah. So if I don't have something in my inventory, like for example, if I don't have this base block here, and I middle mouse click to select it, it will take it out of my ME system and put it in my hand. Which is crazy. Like, this is the first time I've ever used this feature, and it's like one of the best features I've ever seen for modded Minecraft. It's so good. Okay, I want to like figure out the size of this particle accelerator now. I'm debating moving this thing over, but we'll see how that, if that isn't even necessary. Why is chat feisty today? I mean, it's Tuesday. Maybe they got bad vaults today. I don't know. Could be anything. Right? Read it again. Why so feisty today, Nino? Oh, I read chat. Yeah, whatever. To be fair, chat is a little feisty. Do, 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 do. Maybe I can just... I know I just spent time making this, but sometimes... gotta spend a lot of time destroying it, too.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We'll see. Alright. I got my 4th set piece from the vault today. Huge, brother. That's huge. I want to go look at my vault so bad, man. Maybe I go do that real quick. Is that it? Is that the correct center? I think that's the correct center right here. Okay. To make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. I watched that culinary show I've been talking about a lot last night, and I'm on like the final episode now. In the second to last episode, right? This is the culinary class war show on Netflix. They had a death battle, it was called like Kitchen of Hell or something like that, right? And they were given one ingredient that they had to make the main ingredient of their dish. And there were 6 contestants. They each had to make a dish in a half an hour. And then one contestant would be eliminated with the worst dish. And then they would have to make a new dish, same thing, same ingredients as the main thing, but it couldn't be the same thing. And they would go again. And they just did this 5 rounds in a row until there was one left. And the main ingredient that got chosen was carrots. And let me tell you, someone made an omelet with carrots. And the judges, like, looked at them like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, they didn't say it out loud, but they're like, it just tastes like a cheese omelet with carrots. And I was like, these guys are not bad chefs. They're, like, fucking super, super, like, good chefs. I think one of them just had, like, a brain fart during that moment. And I was like, oh, my God, man, that's so embarrassing, dude. Like, oh, God. Like, they're trying their best. I could eat that. Well, like, you should see what these other chefs were making, because they were making, like, what looked like Michelin star food. Like, it looked wild. 1, 2, shit. 3, 4. Okay, and that is as far as this goes, right? Look down here. I think, right? I think so. Carrot cake would be great. They have a half an hour? You're not making a cake in a half an hour. I'm sorry. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me get, like, a block down so I know where this is going to sit, at least. Did you see Season 1? They did the same thing, but with tofu for the last episode? Yeah, that's what they were saying on the show, but once I finish Season 2, I'll watch Season 1. They brought tofu back for Season 2, but, like, that was a different thing altogether. Honestly, watching chefs have to take one ingredient, like carrots, and make a bunch of different meals is... Honestly, like, that it really does show how good they are at being chefs, because they have to improvise so much. Like, can you imagine just on the fly coming up with... like 6 dishes, yes, 5 dishes, I guess, just in a row, half an hour each. Oh my God, dude. That seems very difficult. Honestly, some of the stuff they made looked absolutely amazing. Like, I really wanted to try it. All right, let's see here. I need to... Let's get, like, any block. It doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just go with quartz for now. Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, like I said. And then we got to go... Is it 3 long? Yeah. Well, you have to know what, like, pairs well with it. And it's, like, one thing to make one dish, but imagine having to then make, like, 4 more. Right? It's like, oh my God, I would be... And, like, you don't want to copy what anyone else has done. And I think in total there was, like, 18 dishes or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then is it, like, here? Is that right? I think that's right. Okay. Why does that not feel right? 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. I guess that's right, yeah. Depends on the large portion of the dish, has to be the carrot, and it still counts. It needs to be the main ingredient. That's why, like, any dish that people made with eggs, like, there was a few people that tried to make, like, an omelet-style thing with carrots or whatever. Basically, it took away from it being the main ingredient. And that was like the problem. I don't know. I've not ever made a dish where the carrot was the main ingredient. It's always been like a side ingredient, I feel. I feel like I did something wrong here. I did? Is that right? You know, I think this is wrong. Somehow. Carrot cake? You cannot make carrot cake in a half an hour. I have made carrot cake, I think, once in my life. Is that right? And to be fair, like, carrot cake doesn't really get, like, the... If I'm remembering the carrot cake I had correctly, I don't remember it tasting too much like carrots. Like, carrots have, like, a sweetness to them, but they also have that earthiness to them as well. Right? I don't know. If I was going to make, like, a cake like carrot cake, I'd rather make, like, a red velvet cake. Carrot is also not the main ingredient of carrot cake. Like, I don't... When I eat carrot cake, I don't think carrot. I just think it looks like a carrot because it's orange. I don't know. Yeah. So with all the boss team me to wait, then I wait, nothing happens. I don't know, man. Maybe you weren't patient enough. What if they were going to give you like $1 billion trillion? Let's see here. Banana bread. Banana bread is good. I love banana bread. That shit slaps. Okay, let's see here. Why is there, like, people... I don't... Maybe it's just because it's, like, a daily thing, but it's, like... I'm not sure how much I believe people saying they're coming in here after, like, 10 years and watching me again. Is it that common? I feel like there's been a huge uptick of it recently. Maybe people are finding me on YouTube, bro. Maybe, you know. Tell me, man, the YouTube's big. 1, 2, 3. I accidentally blew up my 24-hour time pouch trying to make a singularity, but the bag... and the last backup was an hour ago. Lock in, brother. You're going to give up now? After how many hours have you put in this mod pack? Because you don't want to restart a full hour? Come on. It's not that much. It really isn't.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Tweaker, what's up, man? I need that, hold on. Where's the... Well, I can't do this one. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it at?
こと思ってみろって。あともうちょっとのところなんだから。俺だってこのマイナス10度のところ、しじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ。絶対やってみろ。必ず目標達成できる。だからこそ、Never give up!
Why is it that when you, like, lose progress and you have to reset back to, like, an older save and you lose, like, an hour of your life, why does it actually feel, like, so much worse than it is? I don't know. It's very weird. Dude, that's the kind of, like, what's it called? That's, like, the motivation I need on fucking Tuesdays. Tuesdays is fucking rough, man. Carrot cake is goated. Carrot cake is pretty good. Again, I would much rather have banana bread, or if we're talking cake, I'd much rather have red velvet cake. Is it fair to say that red velvet cake and carrot cake feel like they're in the same category? I feel like they are, even though they're... I don't know, like, would they be? Is this right? No? Yeah, I don't think they are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, can we agree, though, because angel food cake is good. Angel food cake is S tier. Oh, S tier. Hold up. I didn't mean that. Maybe B tier? Maybe A tier, actually. S tier is like cheesecake, if you're allowed to call that cake, even though in my opinion that's not a cake. Because cake is flour, eggs, sugar, water. There's something else missing in there. Milk? Whatever other ingredient is required for cake. Where's my RuneScape knowledge, bro? Milk, egg, flour, yeah. Oh, God. Is banana actually the main ingredient of banana bread? It's fucking delicious, and you can definitely taste the banana-iness in banana bread. But more importantly, you can use old bananas. Actually, it's better if you use old bananas. So not only are you saving like a fruit and not wasting it, but it even works better, right? Should be good. I know, did the UK ban Kanye West from entering the country? Holy shit. Kanye just sold out like 2 stadiums or whatever, like SoFi, this last weekend for his concert. Like like people were fucking going crazy. So he was supposed to go to the Wireless Festival in the UK, which I've never even heard of this festival before, and he was going to headline it. And it was really controversial because, you know, Kanye has like said some absolutely insane shit. But like, I don't know, it's a complicated topic, right? People we're complex individuals, man, right? And a lot of sponsors pulled out, but then the owner of the festival or whatever said he was going to let him come. He's not like, you know, Kanye's having like a change of life moment, I think, right now, and he's trying to like recognize that a bit. But I don't know. But I guess like, I forget who in the UK, but they basically banned him from entering the country. So basically they had to cancel the event. So, yeah, no idea. It's like his 5th change of life moment. I would like to put forth the argument that no one is the same person forever. And I also want to say, like, he was saying some crazy shit. Brother, that motherfucker was on nitrous because his fucking dentist got him addicted to it. And I don't know if you've ever seen anyone on nitrous before, but your brain stops fucking functioning. Like, straight up, it is really, really fucking bad for you. And I there's a bunch of shit that was going on in his life, but it seemed to be, like, revolving around that kind of moment or whatever. That makes it okay? No. No, but, like, let's say... Like, he's apologized for it and everything, too. Right? Yes, he released crazy, like he said crazy shit. He was having a manic episode and all that stuff. But, like, I think you never forgiving someone is actually a problem, I think. Like, I feel like that's crazy to me. That, like, you would never, ever, ever do that. Like, whether, because, like, dude, like, people, like, isn't that important to, like, grow and say, like, go, like, holy shit, man, like, what I said was really fucked up and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whoops. Don't drop that. I need that. This is going to be everyone's... Some stuff's still a deal breaker forever. That's fine. That's why we're individuals. But what I'm saying is don't be surprised when other people aren't like that. Because some people don't treat, like, everything that happens like it's static forever. Right? I feel like, to me, everyone can change and everyone is always changing. Right? Always. And I feel like it is okay for some things to be too far, right? And I get that. But you need to figure that out for yourself. But what you cannot do is get upset at other people when they have a different, like, outlook at life than you do, right? So, like, yeah, he's going to be banned from the UK. He's not doing this festival. He's still going to, like, do music, and people are still going to support him. You can be angry forever at that, and that's okay, right? But, like... That shit, I've always felt like that shit just fucking weighs you down for literally no reason, right? So, I don't know, it's weird. What did he do? I mean, he did make a song called Hail Hitler, so that's a bit fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you. He said some very fucked up shit. Again, he's apologized for it all. He was, like, again, I think he was having a fucking crazy manic part of his life at that moment. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, this is here. Yeah, I think everyone was there for the time when Kanye was, like, posting shit on Twitter and stuff, and it was just fucking like, holy shit, bro, what is going on? Is that right? That could be okay. Maybe. Another B. I mean, again, I'm going to just word this. Words are words right now. I think the context is what's important. You can say that and it's not a problem, right? I don't know why you guys are like this sometimes. It makes me never want to talk about topics like this. Again, is this the same thing I did over there? Yeah. Okay, good. Shit. Okay. So that'll work for this. I'm gonna basically make that the top layer, and then I'm gonna do the bottom layers, I guess, and I'm gonna be putting the dark matter or whatever like inside of this, I guess. So I kind of need to dig this down a bit. Yeah. Okay. I think it should be okay. Yeah, okay. I need to get the walls too. Yeah. As a Jewish person, he can go fuck himself, become broke, and I wouldn't care. Okay, hear me out. He's not going to become broke. He's going to make billions of dollars. All right? Your opinion on him is not going to change that, but I do think that you should hold your opinion, right? And understand that that is yours and be okay with that, right? Be okay with the fact that he is going to be successful, make lots of money, even though you will never forgive him. And that's like the thing. Like you got to be capable of doing that, right? I get it. All right? I really do get it. Like, I don't think people want people to change. I think people want people to die. That's what I feel like sometimes. Which I don't understand. I don't know what that means, man. I don't, is that a problem that we have in society? I have no fucking idea anymore. Some people are incapable of change, but this, I don't understand, man. Is that like they're incapable of change, so they don't want other people to change because that's like a flaw with themselves, or what? Like, I don't know, man. I have no idea. He's pretending? That is a very, that's a big assumption, I would say. I really, really do feel like that is a massive, massive assumption to make, bro. And again, I feel like now you're making excuses. Again, because like you can't conceptualize someone changing, actually changing. So you have to make an excuse on their behalf or whatever, right? I'm not kidding. I think you guys should think about this a bit. I think this is a really big part of your life where you're going to mature. And I think you're going to change a lot. I don't know if it's like an ego check or something. I have no idea how people think about this or whatever. But I do feel like this is a topic you should like seriously think about. Maybe talk about it with friends and stuff. And maybe it will, I don't know, maybe you'll see a different light of things or a different side of things. I don't know. Right? Because today it's Kanye, but tomorrow it might be someone you love. Right? It might be completely different. I don't know. I used to think that way too, man. Yeah. Okay, I need to... I need to push this down a bit. So I'm going to make this like in the floor. I'm going to put dark matter around this or whatever. Yeah, okay. Let's just break this down. I want to make this slower. This is so fucking fast. Okay. Don't want to miss any blocks, you know? Yeah. Were you raised religious? I was. I'm not religious anymore. I was raised Roman Catholic, if you believe that. Actually, I feel like that explains a lot, right? I was not allowed to play Pokemon. I was not allowed to watch Harry Potter. Or anything like that. I still like a lot of virtues that a lot of religions follow. Right? But I think a lot of religion boils down to, like, don't be a dick. Like, that's kind of like the moral, like, estimate of what everything kind of is at the end. Okay. Okay. Let's get dark matter here. We have a whole bunch here. Yeah, I was raised in the satanic panic areas. Yes, a lot of people in the 90s that were raised Catholic went through this because this was like, you know, a different era entirely. I've heard from many people that they... Oh, God. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Maybe I'll just keep it here forever. It doesn't really matter, right? I might need, like, the block breaker or something. This is a fucking crazy pickaxe as well. You need the red matter pick? Okay, I can make that. Hold on, I have plenty of this. Building gadget? Hold on. He's cooking. Dyer's things are never balanced. Alright? Ever. Hold on. I think I need, like, the replacement exchange tool. Where is it at? There it is. Oh, Direwolf, you beautiful man. Easy, bro. Easy. Remember back in the day how you used to use like the hammer that could break a 3x3x1 area, and you wanted to break obsidian, but you didn't have diamond, so you put like cobblestone next to it and break the cobblestone, and it would like AoE the obsidian as well. And they had to fucking fix that. Oh man, the good old days. I don't like scary movies, but the undertone looks amazing. I don't like scary movies, but that Spielberg movie looked really good. Was that the undertone one? What's that called? I saw a trailer for it when I went to go see Product Hail Mary. Yeah, I forget. Yeah. Have you played Magicraft? That sounds familiar. That does sound familiar. I don't know why, though. I want to make Disclosure Day. Thank you. Yo, have you guys... I can't believe I'm going to say this. You guys have seen Independence Day, right? Do you know the scene when, like, the clouds are coming apart in the beginning when the alien ship shows up or whatever? I swear to God, they use, like, that exact same framing and everything for Disclosure Day. No, yeah, never seen it. Oh, my God. My daughter and her friend said the undertone was terrible. Okay. I'm not a fan of scary movies, so I'm going to go with... They're probably right. How many movies has your daughter reviewed on Letterboxd? All right, that's how much her like her review is worth, I guess. I didn't know people were so like, what's the term? Like into Letterboxd? Like they're like really, really into it. I want not these, but I want a different one. What is Letterboxd? It's like a movie reviewing website for like the average person. So you don't need to be like a critic to go there. So people use it kind of like a... I don't even know how to describe it. It's kind of a hobby for a lot of people for watching and reviewing movies. And it's become very, very, very popular over the last, I don't know, give it like, last like year or so. It's like my anime list for non-weebs. Yeah, if people actually left reviews, like text reviews of all the animes they watched. Because I know you can do that on my anime list, but most people don't. They just give it like a 1 out of 5. People like legitimately write reviews for everything they watch. Is there a casing that's not like awful? Brass casing could be good. Let me see here. Yeah. Also, I think Letterboxd has anime on it. Okay. I use Taste.io for recommending based on what I liked. I mean, Letterboxd does that as well. Okay, and then I gotta put this in the floor, I think. Oh, I don't like that. I might need to make this circle larger. I feel like it needs to be larger. Are you gonna be playing the RuneScape League? I am like 95% sure I will be, but I cannot give you a definite yes yet. The theory is I'm gonna finish this mod pack probably this week or next week, right? Because we're getting close to the end here. And once I have this mod pack beaten, I think I'm gonna want to take a little bit of a break from Minecraft for like a week or so. And I think, yeah, I think the RuneScape League would be a lot of fun. For sure. You see that PoE skill tree in the new league? Did I miss something? I watched the video today. What? I feel like I missed something. What? Hold on. Is it just logs and andesite? Yeah, did I miss something? You have a lot to do. I know, but like, I mean, I do 9 hours, or I can do like 8 to 9 hours a day, depending on if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or whatever, right? I'm not like worried that we're not gonna have enough hours, bro. I think it'll be fine. I don't really want to do any like reactor stuff today, so I'm just doing some actual base building. I got the shit done that I wanted to get done. Okay. Shit. Short streams, yeah, right? I think it doesn't matter. Why is there a VTuber on Law and Order? I'm sorry, what? Did you see like the Navy or something was using a VTuber for like recruitment in Japan? Yeah, you yap a lot, so that's like 50% of those hours left. Yeah, but like that one dude said I only had like what? Like 6 to 7 hours left? So 50% more, that's not even that much, man. That's like a couple streams. He might have underestimated for me, by the way. We'll see. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. Too bad, Jessica. Too bad. Okay, and then I need these. Oh shit. You know what? Fuck. What are you building? I'm building a particle accelerator. Does that explain it at all? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. It's always annoying to do that. Can I just do like a single block? Is it even possible? Vertical column, surface. Range 1. There we are. Okay. The reason I'm using dark matter here, by the way, chat, is because we're going to have, like, extremely fast particles zipping around. And I guess they can blow shit up. So, in, like, my mind, what I would like to do is build this in, like, a vessel containment thing where no matter what, it's not going to blow up. Right? Okay, things I need to fix, though, because this is not really good yet. I do need to make... not that. That's where the thing's gonna go in the middle. And then I think I gotta attach stuff to that, so that's gonna be actually like a core block at some point, so I think that's fine. Okay, things I need to do though, this is not the right circle, by the way. I like the inner circle, which is fine. It's what, 9 across or whatever? But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 17? I need like the Minecraft circle generator. Is that 17, chat? Okay. Thick or thin? Let's do thick. Let's do... Yeah, let's do thick. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the problem with this is I need to exchange, I think, most of these out of here. So boom, 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 boom. I think everything else is right. Just the middle 3 need to go. Hello? I should link this. Another bee? Hello, Larry. What'd I get? Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Wait, I don't owe you guys one of these, do I? I definitely don't. No, no, no. I've done all my chance cubes today. I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing, chat. We're good. We're good. All right. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Pog. We are going to want to probably get rid of that. Whatever for now. Okay, so it goes 3 out, then 3 out. Okay, so that's definitely different than what I did. 3 out. 3 out. I'm confused. Did I do this wrong? From the middle. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Like that, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I just did this wrong instead of like the however long I had it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay, and now we just need to... I guess we'll replace these first or whatever, because we kind of need to. No, we don't. Well, yeah, we will. Okay. I'll have that one behind there, but whatever. I'm going to do the floor next anyways. Oh, dude, counting circles just takes me right back to the build in the ocean. Right? Plot's easier, but it looks good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like a thing that I use often for making circles. Maybe I should. Again, I really wish I had like that building guide mod that I used to use. That was like the ghost-looking block that you could just put in game, and then you could like adjust it with the plus and minuses. And you could do like circles, hexagons, octagons, squares, cones, domes, whatever you wanted to do, right? It was awesome. That mod was sick. I love that mod. I don't know why it's not in like any modern mod packs anymore. Because I'm sure people still build with like weird shapes, right? Like surely. me try to fill in the gaps. We'll see. Dude, I finally got around to watching that last episode of The Pit. Oh, this season's cooking, bro. It's cooking. I can't... What? It's not finale week, is it? I think it's in 2 weeks, correct? Soon TM, I guess. Okay, hold on. You know, it is what it is. Whoops. You know what? I can do this manually. There we are. Is that right? This has to be right, otherwise it'll explode, so I think that looks good. Okay. I think I'll do something like that. I think the mod is just called Build Guide. I think you can get it for this version. Maybe I should. I don't know. That'd be nice, dude. All I'm thinking about is when I'm done with this, I can go open my my vault like it's Christmas Day. Oh my god. Chad, have I been WoW-pilled? I feel like I've been WoW-pilled. I don't know what happened. I would hate this hammer. I'm trying to, like, click just really fast. You know, talking about that, I need to make sure I charge this mouse today. Hold on, do I have my hit scan thing up? Hit scan. What's my battery at? 48%. Yeah, I should probably charge it later on. I haven't charged it in like 2 weeks. I have a... I gotta double check. I might have a WoW raid tonight, depending on what they do. I don't know if Shepard's in chat. If they do Heroic, I'm probably joining tonight. If they do Mythic, I'm probably not joining tonight. But last time, we were like literally doing our first poll of Heroic, and then my mouse died. And I was like, the timing could not have been worse, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, good. Why no dark matter under the andesite casing? Because it's just aesthetic to be like underneath the what do you call this? The scaffolding right now. Again, I'm just so you know, you only need 4 blocks of this dark matter to prevent this particle from exploding, because it's gonna shoot off in either like there's a clockwise. It's gonna shoot off, I think, in this direction, in this direction, in this direction, or in this direction. So really, I think you just need this block as the dark matter block. So everything I'm making right now is just like aesthetic to like look really cool. Because honestly, I don't know. The idea of like a particle chamber or whatever looks, I don't know, it sounds pretty sick to me. Not gonna lie. But this looks pretty neat. For sure. What games are you looking forward to in April? Can I let you in on the secret? There's not many. The game I really want to look forward to, weirdly enough, is Diablo 5. Sorry, Diablo 4. I didn't leak it. That's not me. I know BlizzCon soon. Diablo 4 is having an expansion. And I haven't played Diablo 4 since it originally came out. And they're adding Warlock, and apparently they're like reworking a ton of classes and stuff. And I'm actually kind of excited to go back and try it, man. I'm kind of hyped. I've heard it's a lot better than it was when it came out originally. So I am excited. We'll see. Yeah. Pragmatic comes out in a week or something. That game will be cool. Probably not a game I plan to play, but that game definitely looks cool for sure. Beyond that, man, like, next month is the game I'm hyped for. Next month is Forza. Forza 5? Is that the correct number on it? Forza 6. Forza Horizon 6 comes out on May 19th. I'm very excited for that game. I am, it's been a while since we've had a driving game I'm actually, like, excited for. The last one I was playing was probably, what, like... Is it really Gran Turismo? I think it is. Gran Turismo 5 or whatever it was. I think was the last one I was excited for. Estetta Corsa Competizione, or however you say that, was a little lackluster, I feel, when it came out. Oh, yeah, we'll bust the sim back out. Yeah, I'll definitely bust the sim back out for that. But I plan to probably stream it the first day without the sim. I'll probably just do it with controller, because it looks like a controller game, honestly. Okay, this looks good. So we have a containment facility now, basically designed for this particle accelerator. I maybe can try building the particle accelerator. I don't think it would be like the worst idea. Is this a curio? It is, in a way. That is not. Can I just like store this? I guess I'll store it in here. I don't know. All right. Oh man. How's it been 5 hours today, man? Okay. Looks like a target. I'm gonna shoot an arrow, bro. All right, chat. Let me go pee real fast. I'm gonna stand up. I'll be right back, all right? And then we will continue. I kind of want to go open my Warcraft vault and then maybe come back to Minecraft for a bit so I can think about my Warcraft vault and what I want to choose while I'm maybe building this particle accelerator. I think that's what I want to do. I think it's what I am going to do. By the way, this will be the particle accelerator, and then the reactors will go on this floor over here, so we can actually kind of contain everything we need for Tier 5 on this floor alone. I didn't get anything good. I just went with myth track set shoulders. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly fine. As long as you get a myth piece of armor that you can use, right, that isn't like a duplicate or something completely useless, then that's what you want. Because it would be very rare, I feel, to take... Like, I might take a heroic piece today if I get the heroic, like, eye, whatever it's called, the gaze or whatever. But if I get a myth track, like Emberwing, I would definitely take that over a heroic gaze, I feel. I don't know. We'll see. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. This is why I want to look at this. I want to just, like, see what I got so I can contemplate it while I play more Minecraft. Oh, yeah, sorry. YouTube, I got to play an ad for you. We'll be back. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Oh. All right. Oh, chatty. Okay, let me quickly just log into World of Warcraft. Let me just quickly see what I got in my vault, and then we'll come back and... I'll leave Minecraft open. We'll keep doing Minecraft. I'm just going to pop open the page and then do a quick, I think, sim on it. Which is probably a crazy queue right now, if I had to guess. What is this in the bottom? What the fuck was that? You guys see that? It was like demonic. This is gamble time. Yeah, you guys love gambling, right? Where's my sim? I bet Raidbox is just fucking destroyed right now. All right, let's see, chat. What did I get? This is the big gamble, man. Every week you want something good. I have 3 really good chances of getting something good. 3 medium chances and 3 bad chances. So I'm hoping for those 3 really good chances that not be all cloaks. Because if it is, I'm banning that one guy in chat from earlier. We'll see. All right. All right. Please. Please, please, please. I think the number 1 thing I can get would be a Myth Track Emberwing. Second thing would be probably Myth Track gear that would replace my champion gear in a lot of these spots, except for the bracer. Because I'm going to be crafting the bracer next week, so I don't need that right now. All right. I'm in the right spec, right? Diabolists, yeah, I'm in the right spec. Demonology. Whew. I can't get a Myth Gaze. No, it's not possible. You have to kill Myth Chimeras. Not a weapon. Yeah, true. Not a weapon. Hold. One cloak. 2 cloak. Not a cloak. That motherfucker is saved. Saved, bro. Oh my god. You know, the Locust Walker's Ribbon is not a terrible choice, actually. It wouldn't be Myth Track, though. Myth Legs is probably what I should take, though, because this replaces my Hero Legs, which is a pretty big improvement or whatever. Yeah, dude, almost got 3 cloaks. That's so scary. Yeah, I think the Myth Legs... By the way, once you open this, you can open your sim. Just control copy it or whatever. Oops. Yeah. You lose 4-piece, though? Nope, I got Catalyst Charges. Also, I don't think these legs would... Yeah, I got Catalyst Charges. It doesn't matter. How do I select what I want from the vault? Select all Great Vault items. Magistar, Dexterity, Arcana Weave, Spell Thread, Janali's. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. I'm going to keep my main hand. And I also am not going to replace my the Shroud here at all. Yeah. Do I need to, like, level these things up? I don't know if I need to. I don't think so. Is that Champ? That's Hero Dawncrest. Okay, let me just run this real fast. Convert the item to tier pieces to get a good sim. Oh, is that what it is? Fuck, I already ran the sim. Can I have to, like, re-go again, don't I? Hold on. How do I do that? Catalyze selected items? Convert to catalyst item. So it would be these that I would care about, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. What did I just hear? What the fuck was that? What is going on in the background of my game right now? Warlock pet? Is that my pet? What the fuck? What is happening right now, bro? Okay. I think this is correct. I'm going to run this on Diabolist. That's good. All right, top gear. I think it's going to tell me beyond a doubt that the legs in Myth Track are the things to take here. So it should be okay. Max eye level on the trinket. Fuck. Oh my god. I got to do this again? Oh, god, this is so annoying. Why doesn't it save? Okay, one more time. One more time. One more time. Surely this is not the last time I need to do this. This is...
Meow.
I think I could level this up for free to 266. Right? And I can make it the set piece. Yeah. Yeah, Radar, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. This I could level up to 266. Hold on. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Why is it... 266. Sure. Sure. Okay. Get rid of these. You marked the wrong shoulders. Did I? I fixed it, right? Okay, that is done. I will have to make sure I say that it has the right enchant. This may be too expensive based on your upgrade currency. Is this hero? Oh, I don't want to use Hero Dawncrest. Man, I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. I thought it should upgrade for free, shouldn't it? Like, if I have a Hero 3 of 6, wouldn't this also upgrade to 3 of 6 for free? It definitely would. Yeah. For my wrist straps, do I even care? I think these would stay at 4 of 6. Okay, hands are fine. These two are the same. For these pants, I need to catalyst this, or remove those, so it's just a catalyst I'm doing here. Well, I don't want to use all my Dawn crests, unless that's what max up means. Okay, that's fine. I think I have both these boots, which I wouldn't mind running. And then this trinket needs to be... You want me to level up my trinket, but I would have to max it? Okay. I haven't really, like, I could max these as well, I guess, if I wanted. Oh, I guess what, the Myth Dawncrest is kind of really expensive. Yeah, we do. The trinket's a big deal, actually. Okay, I think this is fine. And again, get rid of that. Okay, is this all good before I send it? This is all good. That's all good. Again, for chest enchants, I already have the Mark of Magister. I'm not going to use the other one. Okay. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Rings are fine. Shoulders, I think I probably should re-enchant with Flight of the Eagle or whatever it's called. I guess Swiftness. And probably Avoidance, if I had to guess. Okay. Diabolist, we're good. Fine top gear. Jesus Christ, bro. Actually insane. This is a new Minecraft mod? Yes, it's the mod that basically makes you play with fucking Warcraft. World of Warcraft. What if there was a Great Vault in World of Warcraft, you know? Sorry, in Minecraft. They both have the word craft, bro. My brain ain't gonna work. I got ingredients to make pimento cheese sandwiches for the Masters. We were just talking about the Masters earlier, see. Telling you, man, I should probably try to get tickets for the Masters one year. Because it's like a, are you in your ST spec? No? I know, because I always run my M+ Diabolus. That's what I always run. I barely do single target stuff. I'm like, the only content I really do right now is my, is dungeons. I run like one raid a week, basically. Yeah, I think if I let the whole thing run, I think I can run it again, and it's fine. Yeah, it's saying, holy shit, these pants are a massive buff. Holy shit. I clicked on it, and now it didn't fit. Oh, fuck. How do I see that, what it was? Yeah, if I click that, it's fucking plus 1,000 DPS. All right. Let me take these then. Pants it is. I mean, getting myth track is big, right? Okay. Good. I'm making sure I did it correctly. So pants. Looking at these. Yeah, okay. And select. Yes, I want those. I think that's right. Don't say it's wrong. It's not. It's not wrong. Yes. Double checking. This is like a once a choice thing. Yes, and then okay. Okay. And yes. Okay, you guys are not fun, bro. I'm gonna go catalyze them right now. And I have 2 of these, and that makes these the Abyssal Emulators Pillars. Oh, and they have Leech on it. Nice. And then I gotta throw a 24 intellect thingy on that as well. Is that the WoW enjoyer? Do you just hate everything that, like, I can't enjoy something you don't like? Algathar. Fun. All right. Nero.
My goods are one of a kind.
Is there a different one I'd want to put on my pants? I don't think so. Arcana Weave Spell Thread. Isn't that, like, incredibly expensive? $17,000. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, this is 32 intellect. This is 41. This is Bis pants, yeah. It is Bis. Hold on. I gotta double check this actually is what I'm supposed to do here. Don't cheap out on Bis. I know. Let me just double check it's the right thing. Legs. Sunfire, Silk, Spell Thread. Why does it matter? What's the difference between these? Max mana by 4%? Oh my god! I almost just made a massive mistake. Instead of spending... that would have been bad. This increases my stamina. I don't use mana. Like, mana is not a problem for me, ever. Maybe if you're like a mage or something? Okay. Sunfire. This is why you double check. Double checking demonology. We're good. Okay. Arcane mages use mana? Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Good. No auctions available. That's okay. I'll just buy one. And yes. Okay. It's for healers? Yeah, healers. That makes sense. Alright, chat. I'm about to put on my Bis pants. And I'm under 200k now in gold. That's sad. So, Pog. Wait. I love this song. Okay, and... Yes. Imagine being over 30 having voice cracks. Imagine caring. Alright, there we go. Myth 106. Sounds like you were not over 30 years old. Could have been a cloak. It could have been the third cloak, man, yeah. Bow, bow. It's like, bro, you ever work a job where, like, you have to do physical labor? I don't think you work a job, but if you did, like, your back would hurt. It's like, imagine talking for 8 hours a day. Your voice just doesn't work anymore. Your mom's voice crack on the daily? Bro, your mom's crack on the daily. Alright, I need to stop with WoW now before I start doing all my dailies and stuff. So we'll come back to this in a bit, but we got my pants done, which is sick. Alright. Alright, let's go see if I can make this particle accelerator, at least get that done today, maybe. Yeah. No, it's not grats to me for not getting the cloak. That one guy in chat, fucking Clodic, he's lucky I didn't get a third cloak. Holy shit, can you imagine? That would have fucking sucked. Alright. So, what do I need for this? I need it. There's like a bunch of different parts of the particle accelerator. Yeah. I used to work at a call center. I think I take manual labor back. I take manual labor, then go back to it. Why do I feel like a lot of people say that? Jesus. Loud ass fucking, what do you call it? Leaf blower, bro. My friends that work in call centers, or that used to work in call centers, say it was like one of the most soul-draining jobs they've ever done. Which is crazy, because I feel like it can't be worse than like an Amazon warehouse, right? I say that, but like, ugh, do I mean it? Alright, we gotta make an ion thruster? The fuck is that? What? You know, we've already automated this, haven't we? You would be surprised? I guess so. How many times have you called support because you were happy? I mean, I don't really call support. But I definitely know what you're getting at. At least with manual labor, you can work with your hands. Well, manual labor, like, destroys your body. I guess, like, customer support would destroy the soul. Surely. Let's see if this works. I don't know. Psychic damage constantly, bro. I did tech support for Hulu, and that shit sucked. Yeah. I feel like... It's weird. I did retail, but I feel like you either do retail or you do, like, some sort of customer support. And it just... I feel like you gotta have experienced those jobs in your life, man. They're fucking rough. I'm nice as fuck on customer support, and I always get discounts. Bro, I called my ISP and it said I wanted to make, like, open a new line or whatever, but you couldn't open, like, it was weird. My ISP, you can't have two internet lines to two different addresses on the same account. So I had to open a second account and then basically get a new internet service on that account. And then I would close my other account about a month later because I wanted to have internet in both my old house and my house I live in right now. So the transition from me moving over here was like basically flawless, right? It wasn't like I had to have like time offline, which it worked really well. But apparently they can't do that, which I don't like. What if you're like a dad and like you want to pay for like your daughter's internet or something? I don't know. Like, it's just impossible to like have a second service at a different address on the same account. Just seems weird, right? I don't know. Like, that was just the one example I could think of that, like, I feel like is not super uncommon, right? So she was super nice, and she was trying to, like, upsell me on a bunch of stuff, but, like, I was just being, like, I don't know. I'm not going to want any of your upsell. But, like, I'm not going to be an asshole or whatever, right? And she was being, like, she was apologizing because, like, this is a really complicated thing that wasn't very common. Like, I was definitely, like, an edge case, like, trying to get two internet services. So... she was like, do you want to, like, you know, spend, like, an extra whatever? Like, I think it comes to, like, $120 a month, and you can get, like, HBO plus, like, a what's it called? It was a bunch of stuff, basically, but it was, like, a big package. And I was like, no, that's fine. I just want, like, the internet. And then I can't remember. The entire thing just, like, kept going. About an hour later or whatever, maybe half an hour later, we were done with the call. And she said, like, you know, she could just tell she was happy, I guess. I don't know. I could feel like you can hear when people smile. So she said, like, you know, like, thanks for calling or whatever. If you want to answer this review or whatever for me, you can. I was like, sure, don't mind. You're great. And then when I went to go check my account, she attached HBO Plus to my account for free. Not just that, she also got me $60 a month for gigabit symmetrical up and down. Because she said she was doing a deal, if I'm remembering correctly now, where you get gigabit plus HBO, right? But it was like, it's a premium. And I was like, oh, but I really like the price I pay for my internet right now because it's cheap. And she's like, you know, like, oh, it'd be like a new service, so it would change price. And I was like, no, for free. Dude, I have checked all of my bills since I moved into this house. They have never charged me for HBO ever. Not a single time. And I still pay, well, now I pay more for my internet, but when I got it originally, it was like $59, and now it's gone up to, I think, like $75, actually. I checked my bills the other day because fucking everything's more expensive now, man. It was a W, yeah. that was a very, very annoying thing to realize, but I went through all my bills for the last year, right? For my tax season, right? And I charted out all my bills. Holy fuck. Everything is so much more expensive than even a year ago. I don't know if you guys have actually like charted it out. From January to December, almost every bill that you pay, gas, electricity, or whatever, went up about 30 to 50% in 1 year. Like Netflix, I think like almost doubled in price in 1 year. Like any of that kind of shit you might have, like all those subscriptions, like everything just got more expensive. Even like my internet hosting service for like my servers and stuff I have are also more expensive, which is wild. It blows, bro. It blows. It sucks, man. I'm not paying attention to what I'm trying to do right now. I think I just need these things, right? How many of these do I need, did they say? I think I need maybe, what? I think I need 9? No, 12? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Yes, 12. Okay. Wait, do I? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So 10. Okay. Let's make 9 more. Good. We'll see, man. Not to get political, did Iran accept the negotiation, by the way? I know there's a deadline in like 2 hours. If not, tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day. No? Oh. Fuck. That's really not good, is it? How do I make this industrial glass? Okay. I'm in legit fear. Yeah, I would... I don't know. I don't know what to even... I don't know, man. That's such a fucking... Like, it's not... Again, like, it's like... If someone came to your country... Basically, if someone was talking about your country that you're currently being bombed from, and they said, we will wipe your civilization off the map, you're just going to agree to their terms or whatever? Like, I don't think so, bro. Dude, what is this leaf blower emote? What the fuck? I'm sorry, bro. I just feel like that's not a thing that you can imagine anyone agreeing to. But I kind of love that emote, bro. Yeah, if the choices are that or die, I feel like I'd comply. I don't know, man. Would you? I don't think it's that simple. Dude, that guy's going, bro. Fucking wild, dude. Like, I don't think we're gonna drop nukes, but I do think that we are probably gonna fuck up the price of oil for an extremely, extremely, extremely long time. Like, I don't know if you guys understand how much oil basically is manufactured over there. Things are not gonna get cheaper for a and oil is, everything's attached to the price of oil, like everything. Like all of world logistics, but basically bring all of our resources everywhere. Oil is very important. Oh my god. Also, like, it's gonna fucking suck to be an American now. I cannot believe this is gonna be the way it is. I actually don't even know if I'm gonna, if things get worse. I don't even know how vacations, if I'm gonna be able to go on vacation this year at all. I feel like it's gonna be very awkward. Now? Well, I mean, like, it was kind of okay. Kinda. It wasn't nearly as bad as I think it's gonna be. You were Canadian? Are you asking me to marry you? Can you do that? Can you get green cards by marrying a Canadian? Plastic goes up? Dude, literally everything is attached to oil. That's a thing? I am 2 weeks away from being ineligible for the draft. How old are you? 45? I found out that the age is actually a lot older than I originally thought. What do I need? 8 of these, I think? Okay. The filament for my 3D printer went up, but that's not surprising at all. Again, is it going up because it's a petroleum product or going up because the product that you need is coming over on a ship that requires petroleum? It was changed to 45? Yeah, it's changed to 42, I believe, now. It was 37, I think. They upped it. Yeah. Okay. 8, and then I gotta make, what, 2 more of these? Yeah, 2 more of these. Germany made it so you can't leave the country if you are of fighting age. No, you have to get permission. You can leave the country, you just have to get permission. And that, I assume what that means is they're just gonna ask you where you're going, how long you're going for, okay, have fun, you know, stay in contact, and stuff like that. I assume it's that simple. Yeah, also, it's only for going out of the country for more than 3 months, which doesn't seem that bad. I also will say it's a bit weird to being that stingy right now, but I think the world is a bit tense currently. Can we extract oils from the Costco hot dogs? What about from the pepperonis, bro? Wait, are you saying there's, like, plastics in the Costco hot dogs? Don't shit-talk my beautiful Costco hot dogs, bro. It's not what we need. Is this right? Wait. Is there... What block is this right here? Because I don't have that. Whatever's supposed to be below that. Maybe it's partly this? No, I'm missing something here, for sure. Well, I don't think World War III is happening. Right? In a way. God, I'm going to stop talking, I feel. Because part of my head... Again, we never called it World War I. We never called it World War II during the actual conflicts. Right? We just didn't. It's a thing you call it in hindsight. Right? I think currently we are already in the world conflict. Right? I think it has already started, and in hindsight, in 10, 20, 30 years or whatever, we will understand it better. But I don't think that we can compare ourselves to the 40s or even like the 70s and stuff very easily because of like just how different the world is in the last 50 years. It is just a completely different place, man. I don't think we understand like how these things work. You see, the Cold War never ended, actually. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that's entirely inaccurate. Can you just put these here? Ah, is that what I need to do? No, that can't be it. That does not look like this. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay. It's just cables? What does that mean, it's just cables? Oratech. Oh my god, there's industrial lighting. That's cool to know. There's things you put in the corners. These things. The guide ring? I just put a guide ring right in here. Have you played ATM 10? No. Kinda. I think I played it for like 1 day or something. I did play ATM 9 all the way through to make the ATM star, and I loved it a lot. So much so that I recommend people play ATM 10 if they ever come in and ask for a like a mod pack recommendation. I always say like ATM is the way to go, right? ATM 10 is so long. How long? Like 100 hours? What are we waiting on here? Energite? Is there a reason that would take so long? I guess I'll wait for a second. Monty Factory, greater than ATM 10. I do love Monty Factory a lot, bro. ATM 10 is almost a copy-paste of ATM 9. Yeah, but it's on the modern version of Minecraft, which is nice. Like, that's important.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
When is Micropark? See, are you around this weekend? I was thinking we might do a stream together. I can't say what yet, but if this email is accurate, it could be a lot of fun. I don't know if you're around this weekend. All my friends have been super busy, man. I need to... Patty's been busy. Fucking, they've been on vacation. C's been busy. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's up there. All my friends are busy, man. To be fair, I have been a little busy with World of Warcraft, but I've just been occupying myself, all right? Let me check my schedule. Yeah, pencil me in, brother. Okay, energite. How do I make energite? No. How do I make this? It goes into an alloy. Okay, hold on. Alloy with fluxite. Am I like out of fluxite? Is that a thing?
Meow. Meow.
Blues, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm sorry, what? Well, the fact that I don't see energite here is not a good sign. Let's go debug this and figure out where I put it. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Blues. Welcome back 3 months. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, alright? Don't forget... Energite... Ultra Machine... What the hell? No. That's the wrong machine, bro. The cable's not connected? Your cable's not connected, bro. I put it up here for some reason in the assembler. I don't know why. Definitely not supposed to be there. I think free. Okay. Well, let me check my schedule, and then I'll get my people to call your people, and then we'll figure out if that'll work. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay. So you said make these rings, and that should be good. See if you were right. Oh my god, you're totally right, bro. Okay. What do you need in the middle? What's it called? The magnetic something field generator? Accelerator magnetic field. All right. Super AI chip. We love that. Need to power all those as well. Yeah, we'll get to that. We will get to that. I swear to God, I gotta make a backup before I power this thing on, actually. If this thing fucking blows up my base, I'm gonna be real upset. I don't think it's going to, but, like, I'm about to hit a block of dark matter with a super fast particle. Like, sublight speed, but still fast. Have you seen that, fucking, what movie was it? The Star Wars movie? I think it's one of the recent ones. Where, like, the ship goes light speed and, like, splits the other ship in half. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen to my base. I don't know. Actually, hello, my man. By the way, that scene was fucking crazy cool. Like, when it happened and, like, the entire fucking, like, theater just went, like literally just fucking pitch quiet. You know what I mean? Like you could hear, like, a pin drop. It was a really fucking cool scene. Cool scene, kind of killed the whole Star Wars universe. That might be true, but can we just, like, the visuals of that scene were sick. The scene breaks all continuity of the series. Oh, man. Oh, man. To be fair, I think that whole movie is just ass. Is that the movie where, like, Rey, like, held up, like, the fucking, like, the knife, and it just, like, it was, like, the perfect silhouette or whatever of or outline of the ship or something? The ancient map of the modern ruin? Yeah, like, was that movie as well? I'm trying to remember. That was the dumbest thing ever. Oh, man. Imagine if you were, like, a serious Star Wars fan. And, like, do you just cope or something? I don't even know what you do. I guess you just cope. You need that linking tool? Yeah, but hold on. What do I put on here? You know what? We can try this without the accelerator things, right? So, advanced... Hold on. Target designator. It's gone. Okay. Target designator. Big. Okay. So, what? Shift, right click. Different dimension? Invalid accelerator controller. Huh? Must target a particle accelerator controller? What? Invalid accelerator controller. Must target a particle accelerator controller. Oh. Okay, we're good. It's linked. Cells interlinked. Magnetic field linked to accelerator. And you only get to that once, right? Not both? Yeah, I just take Kylo Ren from the first movie and BB-8 because those are the only two good things. Oh, what movie was it? I think it was with Kylo. Maybe it wasn't. There was like this fucking scene where like it was all like red when they were fighting. Do you remember? What movie was that from? Yeah, what was that? I know was it Rogue One? That would make sense because Rogue One was actually a really fucking good movie. I would actually say Rogue One might be my favorite Star Wars movie. Yeah, that was when Rey was fighting Kylo Ren. Was it? Was it actually? Am I the only one who can't stand Star Wars? I don't think you're old enough. I'm being real. Like, I don't think I'm old enough either. Star Wars, when it originally came out in theaters, was apparently like how do I word this properly? It changed an entire generation, basically. Almost everyone that was alive at that time, like, basically states how insane it was to be alive when that was in theaters and everyone was talking about it. Like, it was a generationally insane, just perfect piece of film. And I feel like we don't get to appreciate it with the same value that they did. Now we look at it with, with hindsight and everything, and it's a bit overrated, I feel. But for the era in which it came out in, bro, nothing will ever change that, I feel. How's the vault? Good. I got Mythic Pants. W. Increased my DPS by, hold on, 1,168, which is pretty damn good. Not bad at all. We'll see. Anonymous, thank you, my man. Null gifted 1 sub. Why is it doing that? I thought I fixed that. I definitely fixed that. New event data. Community subgift, right? So is community subgift. If data quantity equals 1. Did you update your browser? If it's anonymous, it shouldn't matter. Oh, I know in OBS. I know what you're talking about. I'll refresh it now, but I don't know. Give me a really quick second. I gotta go look at the Postgres database and see what. Maybe it's got like bad information in it or something. Like maybe it's somehow changed. I did ask Twitch to change one of their API things, but I don't think it's changed already. Maybe it has actually. They haven't told me they fixed it though. So looks like you don't have a null check for your username. Well, it doesn't need one. It's not. The null check is for because the way the API handles an anonymously gifted sub. There is no name attached with it, so it would be null. But I thought I fixed that. Like I almost positive we fixed that. Right? Okay, so here's the database. Community gifted sub to Underjack, right? From null with the gift ID 301. There's a gift ID, but it's null, right? So that should be fine. So quantity is equal to 1. Oh, this is the bug. Quantity is 5. Wrong row. You're totally right. By time descending. Run query. Okay. There it is. Quantity is null. Why? Null username? No. Wait, what the fuck? What? Did they change this? This has never happened before. When used to give a community subgift, it would never look like this. Even if it was anonymous, this one right here is anonymous. Gifted username. Gifter username is null. Here is the transaction ID, right? These are both the same. Lazarus? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I see what's going on. So they gifted a sub to them. Specifically. Did they change this? I don't remember. If you gifted one sub anonymously, I don't remember it ever looking like this. I can go back a couple days and go find out, but I remember it being like it would basically not send this. All it would send is this one here. The problem is, I guess, is if it's coming in as a community sub gift, I'm gonna have to start doing gift ID checks, I guess. No, it's different JSON information. I can even tell. Because it's being stored as the event type, which is subgift and community subgift. Weird. Yeah, you can see like the community subgift, like all these or whatever. I guess if it's null, it would be null. Right? Like that is an anonymous one right here. This is anonymous being sent. This is anonymous being sent. Right. Okay. I'm going to have to think about that. Because I can't just do subgift. I need to... I guess, honestly, maybe I could. Like, if it is subgift... Yeah, if it's a subgift, I say gifter username gifted one sub. And you only get a subgift once. So null check this replaced with anonymous gifter. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that and fix it. There's a different thing I want to do, though, I feel. I think what I would like to do, instead of null, is fix this on the other end of things, where instead of having it be null, if the username is anonymous, I should input anonymous, like, here. Like, anonymous gifter. Right? And that's on my other page. Like, I should do that in here when I'm storing the name. Right? I'm looking at specific notification types and stuff. The username right here is based on that chatter username or a subgift or recipient username, stuff like that, right? That's what I think I should do. That way it won't break anything. And that, because that's what the data should say. Honestly, I really shouldn't have nulls in my database unless it actually makes sense for it to be null, right? Like, null makes sense for the user ID, but the username doesn't make sense for it to be null. Yeah, what if your name was null? I actually do have a guy in chat with the name that's like null coded or something like that. Nullcore? I'm trying to remember his name. Which gets kind of close, I guess. What I really need to worry about is if your name is Bobby Tables. Username null. Yeah, that's it. Null should only be if it's actually null. Exactly. Yeah. I'll think about that. I'll change it as we go. Okay, so I need to do... so do I need to power every single one of these? I think I'm going to get a... How much power is that going to take? I have a lot of flux points. Do I want to just power this? I think so. I wonder how much power... I think it's like 50k, right? Does this need power? I don't think so. I'm a little worried. All right, let's give this a go, chat. See what happens. Have you seen the Cardboard King item on Sandbox Steam Market? Sandbox? What? Okay. And then this needs power as well? Does this need power? Does this need power, chat? It's got power right now, so maybe it's okay. Lots of power. So this does need power, what you're saying. Change my name. Yeah, change it just to null. Dude, you would probably fuck so many things, Hack, if you did that. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to put in an item. It said to try redstone. Let's see here. Is that gonna work? Okay, good news. My base is not in half. That's good. I gotta get the speed upgrades for this, right? And it suggests that I have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What speed upgrade? What upgrades do I want on this? I think he mentioned it in his video. And do I need like a... What is below that? In the video, he used 2 different ones. Well, yeah, it's kind of strange. He's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I believe. Very weird. Let's go talk to 3 of each. Yeah, let's go talk to the... Oh, that's not what I want. The guy over here. I forget which guy it is, though. Maybe Lightbender? Maybe? No, it's one of the ones we just talked to. Maybe Wormrate? Yeah. Okay. So I want the capacitor unlock, and I think I want the... Maybe efficiency? 2 capacitor out on tier 8 and 1 efficiency, speed... efficiency and speed? I don't want capacitor. Is it really just efficiency and speed? I don't know. Is vault time for you? Good luck, brother. Hold on.
And this just turns out to be like the...
Yeah, the yellow one and the capacitor one. So we want efficiency, we want capacitor. That's what we want, I guess. 3,791 coins. This will cost me a shit ton. That's why we're saving up all these coins, man. Chat's telling me to spend them all willy-nilly. No. There's a reason I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Build them, T8 ones, or I could just buy them. I already bought them, bro. I can't, like, unbuy them. Efficiency and speed. No. We want capacitor and efficiency. And then do I need to put, like, a core down below this? He mentioned this before.
It's on the side of the...
Yeah, he has, like, a machine core down there. It's not a core. It's like a bank or something. Nope, not that. It's the power bank add-on extender, I think.
Much is kind of wild. So now let's go ahead and throw on...
Okay. Let's go put these into the machine. Neon. Okay, good. Power bank, add an extender. We need that. That's all good. All auto-crafted. Do we have this? Think we do. And then we need this. Okay, cool. Shit. What was the one we threw in here by accident? We have that. We have that. So I guess I need the power bank. It was in a drive, which I typed in and didn't pop up with anything. B? Maybe it just became blank or something? I don't know. I put it into here and it's gone. Maybe search pattern? Oh. It's this one, I believe. Yep, that's right. Thank you, chat. It is pattern. Okay, so back to power bank. Craft one of these. Got a lot of steps here. Do I have a religious reason for not using a pattern terminal? I am an abstainer, all right? I believe in making chat go crazy. I ended up, I put one over here, but I don't always like using it. Kind of depends. I do things a lot to rage bait chat, and you guys are very rage baitable, so it's not really my fault. Like, maybe just, like, don't be so rage baitable, you know? You can't blame me. It's, like, really funny to me. Well, that's not entirely good. Hold on. Here's my exchanging gadget. Hold on. He says rage bait, but he really just forgets about it. Forget about what? Oh, shit. Hold on. What? Okay. Okay. I need to put efficiency. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm actually stuck. Hold on. Okay. And then we got to do 1, 2, and 3. Again, I do not like the way this looks, but like I don't know what to do. Like, I wish there was, like, a way to put that on the bottom or something. Okay, let me try this out with another thing of redstone, I guess. All right. Let's see here. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? How do I stop it? That means we're draining over 1 million RF a tick. Oh my god, how much power did we just use? Dude, that alarm only goes off if we're at a negative, a net negative for power for 5 seconds. We had 36% of our... Okay. Whew. It's not all gone, thankfully. Oh my god. Because I can pull out like almost like infinite speed from our draconic core. Oh my god, bro. Well, that's not perfect. Why do I need this particle accelerator? Is it like a thing I use continuously? Can you cap the withdrawal from the core? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that with the particle accelerator. It might need more. That does not feel accurate. Maximum transfer is 57,000 RF a tick. That does not feel accurate at all. Huh. Oh, maybe There's a limit of 800,000 RF a tick. I mean, that's on each of those. Huh. Let's not do that. I feel like I should get a power monitor down here to be able to monitor the core. Yeah, I tend to bypass the limit and go even further beyond. Can you imagine just like looking at my power storage and like 500 billion RF is just missing? Oh my god. Okay, so what do I need this for? I know that sounds insane to say, but like there are things you particle accelerate, right? We need this for the black hole. Okay, that's fine. The black hole requires things that we have to make. We also need this to multiply antimatter, I guess. Other stars, platinum, heavy core, echo shards. Otherwise, plutonium. I can talk. And we need 2,500 joules of power. But hold on. Uranium dust, fluxite. Give me a second. Fluxite. Uranium dust. I gotta make that real fast. There is a speed reader, which will trigger the item to drop. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Yeah, what is that? A speed reader? 500 billion RF missing and the base splits in half. I was just worried that, like, the particle would fly out of here and then just a chunk of my base is gone. Let me see here. Okay, so... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, hold on. Let's see how he sets this up.
Fluxite. So I can put the fluxite inside the dropper, and I'm going to use this particle accelerator sensor. I'm going to place this right on top of...
Particle accelerator speed sensor. What a name. Particle accelerator speed... Particle accelerator sensor? Speed sensor. What the fuck is this? What the f... Hold on. Duradium ingot. Eye vendor. Eye vendor. Okay. Duradium ingot. I love how we can just craft all this stuff right now, man. Feels good. All right, where's the atomic forge? It's up here somewhere. I think I put it up here. Can I just like slap this in here and be good? There we are. Auto crafting's so nice. Oh, it's super nice, man. I don't know how I would be able to play without it. Some things we don't need that many of. Like, I'm only making one particle accelerator ever, right? No autocraft setup for the forge. Everything has autocraft setup. Everything. But I'm just making one of these, like, ever, so I don't see the reason to have to, or need more of them or whatever, right? Like, there's no reason to.
This, and inside here, we need to set the value that this needs to be at in order to complete the reaction. So,
okay.
2,500. And so I'll go in here, and I'm going to do 2500. I'm going to delete the 1 after putting that in. And we just want to make sure that this set it to greater 2, and then we need to link it to the thing. So we'll use an advanced target designator. We'll
Okay.
shift right click and shift right click to this, and it has now linked, and you can see it is saved. And this thing is going to read the speed that this actually shows up. And so what should happen is as soon as I put the uranium dust in here, it's going to pull 1 into the system, and it is going to accelerate until it hits the 2,500. As soon as it sees that, it will send a redstone signal, sending the item from the dropper immediately into here, which will inject it, and it fires off like a gunshot, and then the product gets sent over here. And it's not until this product is pulled out that another one will start up.
Yeah, it drops around, brother.
As soon as I pull this out, you can see another one goes. And I'm assuming we can just simply hopper out of the system or pipe out or what have you. For right now, though, this is semi-automation, and we can fully automate it if we really want to. But for right now, we really just need 2 of these. I think that's all we need is...
So I'm a little confused because if I remember looking at this correctly, right? If I want to make plutonium, I need uranium and fluxite. Or am I misunderstanding this? And I mean, there's 2 particle accelerators, right? Uranium dust. Spin 1, inject the other. Spin 1? He has fluxite in the dropper. One goes that fast and the other you drop later. Okay. So dropper, I kind of get it. So dropper, awkward. Okay. Okay, I'll have to fix that, I think. So this, that's not right. And this, we want to put the fluxite in it, right? And then I want to wait for the threshold. It's not right. Am I being trolled? I think I remember his going straight across, right? Yeah. Do I need to, like, rotate that? It doesn't matter? You sure about that? Manual mode set a specific velocity threshold for redstone output. So you're sure about that? What just happened? Oh god. Did I do that with redstone? So there goes this. Plutonium dust. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. Oh my god, I did it. All right, that was not as bad as I thought. So basically, I just need to be able to input one of the here and then wait to get one out of there. So I need to do a chest with some... Or I could do a chest, but I need to do like a... Maybe a provider? Yeah, I think a provider with pipes with filters would be probably fine. Maybe an import bus or something. Again, I can just basically say I want to make plutonium dust, right? You also need a target speed to drop at. What do you mean? We got a speed right there. Unless I'm trying to like automate everything in here, but I don't think I'm automating anything besides plutonium. I think that's like the only thing I really need to optimize right now. Or automate. Maybe. What the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. Yeah. There's one more craft we'll need to be doing here. Okay. What's the craft? The black hole, right? Which is 15,000. Does that even matter? Like, we can just do that manually whenever we need to. Like, I assume we're making... Do not place this unless you know what you're doing. I think I read that before, and now I kind of, like, understand, like, the sentiment behind it. Oh, man. Okay, question. We have plutonium dust. What do we use plutonium dust for? Plutonium pellets. That's all we could use this for. Which we then cook up into reactor control panel. Or into small plutonium pellets. Which we can use in the world engine to make a neutron collector. Okay. Easy enough, dude. Yeah, easy enough. How many subs to place it in the middle of the base? I feel like I'm not going to do that. Because I feel like that would be goodbye base forever. On a playthrough that's like 100 hours in. Okay, so, is it crazy for me to think that we need like a lot of neutron collectors? Like, unironically, we probably need at least, what, like 20 of these? If we want to actually make neutrons at, like, a decent speed. Yeah. Or you can speed some up with a time wand. Yeah, but, like, I have to use, like, the time I've been collecting, and I don't know if 6 hours is even enough. I feel like it's probably not. I used 36. Wow. Okay. So, if I want to automate that, I'm going to need... Oh, I just cracked my back. And I, like, lost control of my hand for a second. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, dude, I'm getting so fucking old, man. Oh, we need to have, like, a mid... You know, like, the 7th inning stretch? We need to have, like, a fucking, like, noon o'clock stretch. Every day. We'll just do some, like 10 minutes of yoga. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, so we need... This is, like, one of the harder things to get, but I guess it won't be that bad. Flux cores, we can make infinite of those. This one does not seem that bad, actually. That's good. Crystal matrix, easy. And then the reactor core, reactor wall, carbon plating. Yo, what the fuck? Steel ingots, that's not fun at all to make. Steel ingots. Have I automated steel ingots? No. Oh, Lord. Okay, you know, but can't we automate steel now that we have this whole base kind of set up? Iron and coal dust? Or is there any other way to make this? No, I think that's what we want to do. Iron and coal dust. Have we automated coal dust? Yes. Steel ingots with ore tech foundry are pretty easy. Yeah, but I don't have an ore tech foundry. But I do have a, what's it called? An alloy smeltery. Dude, there are so many Larrys right now. What is going on? Larry, you good? Mace, egg. Where'd he go? Well, that was fast. He's, the last, like, 4 times he spawned, he's just giving me, like, 1 item left. Okay, yeah, steel equals... Boom. Okay. Oop. Oh my God, you know what I haven't set up yet? I haven't fixed my nuclear reactor setup. Let me see if I can get that set up real quick. We're gonna have to make this an advanced pattern provider, but whatever. It's good enough. Right, okay. Hold on. Let's go over here and fix this. I want to make a new setup over here. Right? I want to do... I have 4 chickens that I would like to set up and get actually working over here properly. I'm going to pick this up. Why do they just lag so bad? What the fuck was that? I hope it wasn't too bad. Okay, so here is the snow chicken. Here is the uranium chicken. Here is a redstone chicken. And here is a coal chicken. Should be good. Slayer, what's up, my dude? You have the name Slayer? When was your account made? Hold on. Type in chat, motherfucker. I gotta click on your account. That is a Giga Chad Twitch name. I'm not gonna lie. That's like having the name like Steve. Yeah, what the hell? Account made in 2009? Look at how many badges he has! What the fuck? I will screenshot this for the people that are currently too busy to look in chat. Dude, look at this shit. He's collected them all. It's like a Pokemon master, bro. Holy shit. That's fucking... Where's your NASA badge, huh? Chat, he doesn't have... Wait, he has it. Fuck, I was gonna say you gotta flex. Dude, I like the D-skimmy one, too. That's pretty good. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy, bro. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry to put you on the spot. I appreciate the sub, bro. Welcome. All right. You'll... how do I... Wait. Delete this. Delete? Bro, you have broken my obsidian. What have you done? Delete? Bro. It's gone. It's gone. Whatever. Dude, it's gone. Obsidian is being very lame right now. Did I break anything by doing that? My browser lagged while loading his badges? I know, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, let's get some roosts if we can. Roosts. Roost. Plural roost. Is the plural of roost roosts? I feel like it is. Okay, let's just grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do 5 here. Reest? Roosty? Reese's. Rooses? Maybe. Looks like Artemis is doing science debriefings again now if anyone wants to watch. Very cool. I kind of want to put these on like pedestals or something. Pedestals. We have 2. Is there any other ones we can make here? Maybe we put them like fence posts.
Meow.
We can make a couple of these, I guess.
Meow.
Yeah. Neo, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, we got to do a couple things here, right? I want cold chicken, redstone chicken, uranium chicken, and snow chicken. We need blocks for basically all this. Coal, redstone, snow, and then uranium. And the uranium has to get turned into this stuff here. So I guess I'll do that. Twitch wasn't even a thing in 2009? How's that possible? It was. What do you mean? Okay. Well, okay, sorry. Your account from Twitch can exist in 2009. You just had to have an account from Justin TV. Yeah, so like I made my account like a month after Twitch became a thing or whatever. Even though I did watch on Justin, I never actually cared to type in chat, so I didn't care about it, right? But yeah, I've even seen an account from 2008, brother. Like, it's not impossible for sure. Twitch launched in 2011? Yep, but it was Justin TV before then, and they just migrated everything over to it. They wanted to focus on gaming content, which, you know, I'm going to be real, I wish they would have kind of focused on a little harder. I need the compacting drawers. I need a few of these. They lost their way, I feel. Let me go make a recipe for this. I want a couple. Okay. Let's do that. Roost collector may fill up if you don't void stuff. Valid? Maybe I won't do that then. Maybe you'll still do the collector stuff. I was an own 3D nerd. Oh, the company didn't pay their streamers. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, man. They made streamers sign exclusive contracts to move over there, and then they didn't pay anyone. Yeah, that was a good old time. Okay. Let's get some pipes here. Item pipe. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. My account is from JTTV. I feel like, again, that's about the era where I feel like a lot of people actually came into Twitch. Right when... What the hell? Right when Twitch actually started becoming a thing. I feel like that was a pretty significant era. Okay, hold on. I need to... plug... I gotta get a controller, I guess. Maybe not, actually, because I think it took a couple years for Twitch to really start, like, becoming popular. Like, League of Legends and StarCraft 2 were, like, the big things that popped off that made Twitch extremely big. And then Minecraft as well after that, right? Because StarCraft 2, League of Legends was, like, 2011 to maybe 2012 to about 2013 or 14. And then 2013 to 14 is when Minecraft started getting popular for, like, basically... Remember when everyone on YouTube had a playthrough or, like, a Let's Play? It's basically what I mean. Like, essentially, it's when, like, people started looking around other places for Minecraft content. So, it makes sense, I guess. Let's see here. Osmium compressor. Get rid of that. Put this in here. Good. Yeah, I never heard about Justin TV until you mentioned it a minute ago. Yeah, there was a lot of questionably legal streams for, like, sports and pay-per-view stuff on Justin. and anime. And let's just say it didn't have the best rapport when it came to like being a legit streaming website. So they decided, I think they decided they wanted to make it an actual, a legitimate website. So they branched off away from, what they were known for from Justin, and they rebranded to Twitch. And then they focused only on gaming, right? Yeah. Still happens on Twitch. You don't understand, bro. Not even close to what it used to be. Like, not even close at all. Okay, functional storage. Control click. Good. I gotta wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, back in 2011, when I started streaming, I had a maximum upload speed at my house, where I live with my parents, of 2 megabits. 2,000 kilobits, essentially, is what I started streaming on. I streamed at 720p at 20 FPS, I believe. And it was really bad. It was really, really bad. And don't forget, I still had to, like, play video games at that speed as well, while using that upload. It was really bad, man. Listen, man, no one cared back then. You just made do. All right, roost feeder. Yeah, let's do that up here. And then I got to get, like, the collector here, I guess. But the wild fishing streams went hard. They did, but that was, like, 2000... That was about 2012, 2013. About the right time. Yeah, watching DBZ reruns at 480p. Hell yeah. You ever put, like, a YouTube video in 480p? Just to, like, see what it was like back then? I'm telling you, man. Like, I remember watching stuff in 360p.
Is going to read.
Did it look like this? I don't remember it looking like this. I remember it looking a lot better. We just didn't know better. I mean, it didn't even feel that bad, man. It was 240p you're thinking of? 240p, I don't know if I ever really watched anything at. Oh my god, it's so bad. CRT screens play tricks, and oh yeah, I know for a fact that a lot of people that played old school games on like the Famicom, NES, even the 64, that kind of era or whatever, if you played on a CRT, it blends the actual pixels together, and it's got like an actual, it's got a name for it that they call it that. But it almost does like a bit of anti-aliasing, like built into like how CRTs just normally like are gonna generate the image for you. It's quite interesting. Things just look better. Yeah, like not just the scan lines though, because not like the interlacing. It's a bit different. Okay, let's get some seeds real fast. We have some tier 8 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Coal. This is a lot. Oh my god. It's just so fast. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do coal, and then redstone, and then... I did this wrong, sorry. Okay, good. Uranium. By the way, chat, again, if you are going to be leaving, because this is about the time a lot of people start leaving the stream to go home from work and stuff. If you're going to be leaving, I'm assigning you homework for this week. Go watch the anime Witch Hat Atelier. It's on Crunchyroll, I think. Go watch that shit. That's your homework for this weekend, all right? Witch Hat. Which that? Now you kids cry every time frames drop. Dude, you have no idea. I'm telling you, old Twitch was built different. Yeah. I want a 500-word essay written about episode 1 and 2 in only Twitch emojis. 500 emoji essay. All right, let's do... I need more seeds here. We'll watch it when the season is done and dubbed. Yeah, just... Interesting take. Okay. I don't know if I need higher range. I guess we'll see. Dub versus sub, let's go. Okay, hold on. I agree in some sense, because some animes have really good dubs, right? Mainly is Steve Blum involved, right? But it's not, it feels rare. Feels really rare, actually. Cowboy Bebop? Steve Blum, bro. I'm telling you. Steve Blum is just built different. Everyone loves him. I have a homie that basically hates watching anime. It is like his first like main focus, so he usually has it on like a second monitor while doing other stuff. So he can't really watch dubs like at all because it would like you wouldn't. I don't know. He doesn't speak Japanese, so he wouldn't be able to like to actually like enjoy it. I would say I kind of understand at that point. I feel like that makes it like way harder, like way harder to enjoy anime, right? You mean sub? No, he listens to dubs, basically, only. Because he needs, like, while he's playing a game, he wants to, like, listen to the anime or something, right? But then you're not watching the show? Oh, because you're not actively reading a book, listening to the audiobook doesn't let you actually enjoy the story? Is that bait? I don't know, it kind of feels like it should be. Okay. I didn't break the other one, did I? I don't think so. Is that working? Oh my god, it's going so fast. Holy moly, bro. Okay, and then I gotta do this as a storage bus, and then I gotta do an export bus as well. I think. Storage bus for this bad boy, and then a import bus right here for the seeds, and then I think I'm also going to want acceleration cards like that. And then I'm a bit worried for this. Do I need a high priority? Does it even matter? I don't think it really even matters, man. Maybe not. Another Larry. Larry, what are you doing on the ground, bro? Well, you know what? No, I don't owe you this. I don't owe you this. It's going to go into the box again. Drawers at high priority, so it goes to the drawers first. 2. Let me double check what I have the other drawer priority at. I don't recall. Yeah, what do I have this at? I have it at priority 1,000. Okay. So maybe we'll do like 1,001. Should be okay. Yeah, you have 4x the channels in this pack as normal. So you have 32 on a normal ME cable. Honestly, I find it's really good. I feel like the, holy shit. Yeah, I feel like the balance is perfect. It's not too bad at all. Okay. We now have a dedicated system for the... You know what I should probably do, actually? I feel like what I should do is if I put these directly under here, I think they like automatically output and it's like instantaneous as well. You don't need to worry about like pipe speed or any of that kind of like lag or whatever. So you should probably put that like right below the actual chickens and then just connect your storage controller to it. But I think it's fine. I think it's good. Okay, we will never run out of resources for these things now. We won't. These things will produce enough power for pretty much permanently. So that's good. And they'll always basically just pull from these blocks that we have here, and we'll just never run out. So that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Let's put some stuff away real fast if I can. Pog. I think everything else I can store. Oh, wait. Pog. Yeah, okay. Holy mother of power. Yeah, we're doing okay with power, right? I think we're doing okay. Again, we are currently sitting at about 107... Nope. We're sitting at about 10.7 trillion power. So 10.7 trillion RF is a pretty good amount of power. So much so, even if we need to consume like billions for crafts, I don't think it even matters. Because we can do like 1,000 of those crafts. Fuck, no, we can do 10,000 of those crafts if we need to do that. We have a lot of power. I'm not joking. I think that number is 10.7 trillion. So making 1 million RF a tick is no joke. It's 1 trillion. You're right. You're right. It's 1 trillion. 1.07 trillion. Because, again, I think of max 32-bit signed int, right, is like 2.14 billion. Is that right? So I'm not sure why this is trillion. Maybe just everything's multiplied by 1,000 or something like that, or I have no idea. It does seem like a lot of power, doesn't it? Like a shit ton of power. I can't watch it even though it's not marked as premium. Did Crunchyroll change that? I'm betting it's premium, bro. It could just be a signed int. We all know max int from RuneScape, let's be honest. A little bit, yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just double check. Have we done any of this? I think I did. Small plutonium pellets. Okay, we can make this. This shouldn't be too bad. Small plutonium pellets. How do I make this again? Plutonium pellet? Right. And I want to make the most, so... Yeah? I think. Screen for the particle accelerator? Yes, I want to move a screen down there, but I needed, like, wireless-lify. That's not a word, but I'm going to make it a word. I need to wireless-lify the computer system anyways, and I got to figure out how to do that with, like, wireless modems. Kind of a thing I don't want to worry about right now. Is that right? I think so. So if I want to make plutonium pellets, 2 of them. There we are. There we are. And now, if I want to make... Hold on, I want to make recipes for all these things. Let's go over here real fast. If I want to make the mini pellets, I just got to craft it. Okay. And there we go. So, this right now wants me to have approximately 1 small plutonium pellet. So there we go. Particle acceleration is complete. $50. Next is neutronium. So next I have to take these and I have to make this complicated ass recipe and make a neutron collector. And I need to make, like, I'm going to honestly be real with you, I think I need half a stack of these. It's going to be a lot, man. But I think I need about a half stack of these. We'll see. Might have to increase the size of the draconic storage. Yes. The left side says it wants me to make a tier 8 energy core. Now, I think they want this for the world engine. Not my base. So I think it's okay. You don't need 32. You can use a temporal pouch or a time wand. Okay, how many do you think I need then? Like 8 of them? We're talking about the neutron collectors. It shouldn't be too bad. It just takes a long time. Okay, so I got to do this, and this says bringing home the chicken. When you fought the mighty ender chicken, you might have noticed the dislocator receptacle in the arena. It is time to use that because you have to milk the chicken. Huh? Start by setting up a stasis chamber set up for the boss. This might be worth doing somewhere like a compact machine. The goal will be to teleport the mighty ender chicken into a stasis chamber so that you can use a fluid laser drill to milk it. The chicken would teleport back if it is in the same dimension. You set this up in a compact machine. Okay. Well, that's fucking weird. Oh, this is weird. Okay. That's a really weird quest. I think we do the left side, and then we'll worry about this... Sorry, the right side, and then we'll worry about the left side. And then after we have the right side done, then we'll start doing this over here, I guess. This is why I played this pack, to milk the chicken. Right. The tier 8 energy core can hold the unsigned max of million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, is that 9 quintillion? 9.223. Is that really the max unsigned 64-bit int? Is that right? I feel like y'all would know that. Can you milk the warden? Why? Why do we need warden milk? I don't want to know. Don't ask. Don't answer. I don't want to know. Replica ingot. Okay, we got to do replica as well. Sorry, I'm yawning right now. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Let me just stand up. Unearther makes replica. Do we need more replica? Can we make replica from replica? This is from other rock. How much replica do I have? 31 ingots worth. Okay. So I have a brush that's everlasting, I think. And I think what I could do technically, put this in here. Other rock, right? Why am I not outputting this? Why do you not scrub? Hmm? Gotcha. Yeah, I can come in here if I need to and just stare at this wire, and I can tell easily that that is not connected. It is connected. What? Well, now I'm confused. The device is online. What? Maybe this doesn't work? Export bus. What? I had a crafting card? Does that matter? I'm very confused. Don't you need an import bus? This is an import. This is an export bus. We export out of the system. The crafting card's fine. It's the craft like bread and stuff. If I need to. Export the first item until the network is empty, then try the next ones. Is that maybe the problem? It doesn't know how to make bread? Bro, what? So the scheduler is what just caused these issues. Okay. I don't know either. Oh, it's really simple, man. Flour, water. Done. Flour, water, you got yourself some bread, man. Congratulations. You just invented like one of the oldest technologies in the like human civilization. It's lovely. We love self-leavening bread, man. Oh my god, my legs fucking need to stand up, man. I gotta stretch them out. There we go. Okay, that was the issue. Okay, and that will make us this replica ore that we need. Cool. All right. Anyone recommend a keyboard under 100 euro? You are going to want to probably go to a keyboard YouTube guy. And I'm going to be real with you. You're probably going to want to buy a Chinese keyboard. The Chinese peripheral products are pretty damn good for being a lot cheaper than the rest. Okay. You know what's funny? I say you got to buy a Chinese keyboard, but I'm acting like every keyboard isn't made in China. You know, just some are branded as like other like a Dutch company or an American company. I love making the wettest doughs as possible without it falling apart. Yeah, hydrated dough makes really fucking good bread. I feel like a focaccia that is like literally just filled with humidity. Basically, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Bro, my brain is shutting fucking off already. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. It's literally not even hit 3 o'clock. That's very hydrated. Yeah, I feel like it's just so good. Because then you get those massive bubbles. All right. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to stand up. Let me stretch my brain out. I'll be back, okay? I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Moisture, maybe. Where were you guys a minute ago when I needed you? Jesus. The fox, man. You guys wanted to keep the fox. This one's on you, I feel. All right. All right, dude. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-bum. Your streamers get a cut of Turbo? Yeah, if you have Turbo and I play an ad, you don't have to watch anything, and I'll still get like your ad cut, basically. It's honestly like the best thing for you. It's not the best thing for streamers, but like who the fuck cares about us? For you, it's the best because I can't. I literally could not imagine watching Twitch without it. With how many ads are spammed everywhere and just the absolute garbage that this site has become ad-wise. It's almost like a requirement, but like, how are you going to convince people to buy Turbo if they don't fall in love with this website before they want to spend the money? You know, like I don't know about y'all, but I don't just like willy-nilly want to spend money. Odie, what are you doing, bro? Do you want to sit up there? Is that your new house? You look so happy, bro. Sire, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, my man. Welcome back, 38, brother. He's so cute, bro. Look at him. Yeah, YouTube Premium, however, is fucking worth every penny. Do you really think so? Interesting. I don't know. Dude, my voice is killing me today. There should be a grace day for new accounts so they don't get ads until a certain day. Oh, like a grace period? I always think that, like, if you see an ad on Twitch, you should be free from seeing another ad for at least, like, a half an hour, if not longer. That way, if you're trying to go find streams, you don't have to watch ad after ad after ad for, like, pre-roll ads, you know? YouTube Premium's a hard scam. Let me guess. Hold on. Let me guess. You just ad block. And you think that's somehow sustainable, even though you consume YouTube all the time. I love this mindset. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah. Why would I pay for it when I can just get it for free? Yeah, okay, dude. Dude, it's sustainable because most people can't be bothered to ad block. That's not a sustainable business practice. And that doesn't make what you do okay, right? I think that you should ad block for your own safety, right? I feel like everyone should be running an ad blocker at all times on this modern day online. I feel like that is just unacceptable to not be doing that. There are so many malicious ads out there and malicious websites that you need to have that shit blocked, right? 100%. If you consume content and it is part of like your entertainment and you don't financially support it, do not be surprised when that content stops existing. All right, I feel like it's like a balance right now, right? It's difficult. Like I always say, like if you block my ads, just understand that like I am totally fine with that, right? But like when I do a sponsor stream, just like come and watch or something, right? Or something like that, right? Or if I ever release like a t-shirt, like just know that if you bought like a mug from me, if I ever make that like the coffee mug or like a beer glass, you would make up all of that ad revenue that you would have blocked for like years. Because it's like as a single person, you're not like, it's not a massive amount, but when you add it all together, it's quite a bit. Yeah. When are you getting that sweatshirt? Brother, when are we getting the coffee cups now? That's what I want. By the way, working on my taxes this year, getting income from other countries is complicated because it really fucks with my taxes. And if I sell something in the EU, I will make money in Texas, but on something sold in the EU, it's a lot more complicated than I originally thought. I need to talk to an actual EU tax guy to figure out how it's going to work. It shouldn't be a problem, but it's definitely going to be like one of those years where it's going to be like a headache for sure. But selling stuff in the US is not a problem whatsoever. It should be actually pretty easy. I don't know. All right, I think I'm done with Minecraft for today. I feel like I'm Minecraft out. I've done 5.5 hours of Minecraft today.
Meow. Meow.
Stretchy fabric that went over my school books to protect them. Yeah, remember I use cardboard, not cardboard. I used like a paper or whatever. Like a paper bag from like the grocery store. But they did sell like not fleece. It was like an elastic spandex kind of thing. I remember they would slide across the desk really fast if you did that. You guys didn't do that? The first day of class, you would basically make like a book protector. Like that was like part of like the very first day of class. You would get like the tape out and stuff and the scissors and you'd make one. You would use a paper bag from like the grocery store. You don't recall that? Yeah. I'm not even sure if I can like fabric, soft, or hard book cover. Hold on, before I like show some really weird like niche YouTube search, let me just see what I'm doing here. Why is this not? It's called a book sock. Yeah, I guess so. You guys want to watch this from 13 years ago? I probably watched this. Oh my god, see what I'm talking about with 240p? Holy shit. Yeah, you take the family shopping bag, right? You'd cut it up in a specific way, and then you would outline your textbook with like an extra 2 inches, then you'd fold it over, and then you wouldn't really need any tape, but I would do it anyways. You guys you didn't have to do this? My kids don't even have school books anymore? I mean, to be fair, oh my god, imagine how much money you're saving. Wait, do you have to buy digital versions of them that are the same price? Yeah. I feel like I would be really upset by that. We had actual plastic covers. Interesting. We always were told to bring in like a bag from our shopping or whatever to do it. I'll say this. I had binders for each of my classes for like social studies, math, English, science or whatever. What color did you guys use for which class? We had this discussion before. I feel like science was green, I think. Math was maybe blue. English was maybe yellow. Social studies maybe purple or red. Maybe math was red. I'm trying to recall. Green for science. Green was English. I feel like everyone had a system, man. Did you guys have like a locker in school where you... I'm going to draw a really poor drawing right now. I apologize. Did you have like a locker in school where you were like locker, right? And like in your locker, you had a... I don't even know how to describe this. This is really tall. I never had a locker this tall. These are like divided in two. You had like a shelf,
Meow. Meow.
right?
Meow.
And on that shelf, you had like a wire thing that went through here. And on this wire thing, it was like, it had like a mesh kind of dealio. And it connected at the bottom. Like this. And then you fit your binders like in here. Like your binders would go underneath this. Do you guys ever have one of these things? Yeah. What the fuck? This is like the worst thing ever, by the way. Like, I fucking hated those. Yeah, like the locker rack. Yeah. I never used my locker. Really? What kind of rich kid school are you at? A public school? I don't fucking know. I don't think this is a rich kid school thing, is it? They were like $3. They were made of like fucking wire that was covered in like a little bit of plastic. My school's roof leaked. Yeah, that was the classic, bro. I feel like my school... What was the worst thing about my school? I'm trying to remember. I'm thinking about like my middle school and stuff as well. We had those trailers. Did you guys ever had those? I thought you were Catholic. I was up until the 4th grade. And then I went to public school. Like the portables, yeah, like we had like a school that was in the shape of like a U, kind of, right? And then we had like a portable trailer outside, and there was like 3 of them like this, like out here. And that's where they taught like languages and stuff. Is that normal? Just like every school was just overpopulated, so they just had to bring in portables, and they were just like super... Well, that was the thing. Honestly, during the summer, like the portables were actually really cold because I had great air conditioning. Every school had those, basically. Yeah, I think they're common. I think they happen when the school is just overbooked and there is just not enough classrooms. I think you just bring in portables. But, like, I don't know. Like, apparently they were there forever. Like, I don't know if you call them portable. They're literally... They were there 4 years before I got there. They were there all 4 years I was there. And then they were still there for, I think, another 4 years after I was gone. That doesn't feel very portable, does it? I don't know. Portable AC was near freezing. That was the thing I hated about it, yeah. What I hated was that when I was in, like, this classroom and I had to walk, like, all the way into my fucking building here, right? Go into here, go up the stairs, like, up 3 levels of stairs, then go around here, and then to get to, like, this classroom. And that by itself took, like, 15 fucking minutes to, like, depending on the traffic, if you want to call it that way. That shit sucked, bro. I forget how long we had in between classes, but I feel like it was about 10 minutes. Maybe it was 5 minutes, actually. Maybe about 5 minutes. Yeah, it was never long enough, I feel. I don't know. Yeah, you don't want kids to have too long. Like, go to the bathroom, get some water, come to class. Our high school portables were connected to the school, so you didn't have to go outside. Oh, that was not how ours worked. When it was raining, you just get fucking just poured on, man. It was terrible. All right, chat, I am done with Minecraft for today. If you are only here for Minecraft, come back tomorrow. We will continue where we left off. We're going to make neutronium, or neutron collectors, and then we are going to try to make, I guess, as far as we can get in the neutron line. If we can't get any farther, it's going to be AFKable, so we'll start AFKing that stuff, and then we're going to have to either start making the awakened draconium shit, or we can go after the ender chicken thing, so... Yeah, lot to do, I guess. I don't know. It was kind of like going down an airplane gameplay. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt. Road to Vostok on your radar? Yeah, when's it? Oh, it came out today. Really? Let me write this on the list, actually, if I can real fast.